Alright, I'm back. I hope. That was a weird one. My ISP just like dropped for a little bit and came right back. But hopefully it's settled with whatever that was and it will leave us alone. I was out here trying to workshop my build as I often do when I first get in here, and I've made some adjustments. And instead we ended up adjusting my who knows what. But I don't think it was anything to do with me, so hopefully that was it. Anyway, we're back to this. At least it kept my map for me. That was nice of it. Of course, still we need mana. Alright, let's go fix that. We'll come right back out here and see what we're up to. Hello, hello. Apparently there's a world boss coming up in almost 3 hours in D4. This Robbie Rob's gotta keep on his toes. What we do here. Alright, let's go again. Need another higher charge mana pod, I think. But I was thinking about also trying the, what's it, the discipline style scepters. Oh, some of them floating with really big spirit numbers where maybe even could squeeze another passive or something and if I wanted to. There we are. You had to keep in shape, that's right. That's right. But I don't have much XP anyway, so we're gonna try this and see what happens. I have a feeling it's gonna kill me because I don't have a light to stop the surge up front. Yeah, then you would think with all of my freeze it would be enough, but well, not straight away. Often not. I'm burning through potions so fast. Careful. There you go. Need more mana on different gear pieces. I suppose that would work. Trying to see when these proc, how much it costs me, but yeah. You did alright there. Got 3 more of those to go. Now, since my potions are like that, let me go ahead and hit one of these again. Alright, let's go ahead and do one of those. We're back to this. Thank you, Ori. Okay, then what do we have to work with? That's that little ant hole. Remind me that you don't have one of those. They're all the rage. I don't know how much they took away from it. I think it doesn't have the, like, frozen aura thing it had before anymore. Okay, some of its power, I hope, and they fixed it. There you are. Okay. Whoops. There again. Move all that. Look at that volatile plant go. I just wish they hit harder. Where are they going? They're finding enemies before I know they're there. Love it. Bar. Hey, dude. There's America. Stop it. I need to do the other ascendancies at some point, too. That's always a trip. I guess the 3rd one, the 4th one. I don't think we're ready for that. I don't have many barrios. I feel like they don't drop as much as they used to. I could buy them if I needed it. Ritual over here. But first, we must deal with these. There we are. Yeah, I'd still need more mana. Granted, mana is the one I'm supposed to sacrifice some of for my ritualist buffs. So I could do something else, but I feel like anything of those, like, was it 3 options? They're all bad. They're all a bad idea. I can't sacrifice spirit unless I give something up here. And I can't do health because I already have such a low amount, so I chose mana. I'm pretty sure health is the other choice. Okay then. There you go. That'll be fine. Nice deal. Right, so there's take your minions first. Sharp scales. You got the mark on you. I was running the bonuses for heavy marks. I think I still am. So you get more crit strike chance when that's on there, more damage, all that kind of fun stuff. I don't like that fire. That's not mine. Gosh, not mine. That's it. Fire explosion. Here we are again. Got that going for me. Hey there, Robotech. Alright, grab that. Alrighty. Heal here a little bit. Back up again. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. There you go. What other pets can I run other than the projectile spam I've got right now? Like, of course, more aura type stuff, but a lot of my aura stuff are the more expensive ones that I can't quite get. That one is a 39%, so we're at a like a cheap one, pretty cheap. That's a 35, I think, something like that, and a 39. So that 40 plus one I can't unless I'm going to drop something else I'm running. Okay, there we are. Another mark for you. That'll be swell. A crit rate on the spear throw doesn't look bad. It's doing something. Maybe I can make it do more. I don't know exactly how, but I could. Like your Conjure Lightning. I'm still looking for Conjure Lightning beasts. Every time I get one, it only has like 2 or 3 mods instead of like 4 serviceable ones. I'm not getting the best of all worlds yet. Go. Okay. Is that what that is? Oh, it is a balloon. I see that. I see that. Okay, then. You ready? Let's go. Do we have a fire trail on this pig? Maybe we had something else I liked other than just the projectiles. Whoops. I could have swore I had mana flask when I started this. Whoops. Okay, then. The rare over there that's causing this problem. Not so sure. Back up. Okay, then. Here you go now. Careful. Constant ability. It revives its minions. I see that. So where do we land this shot with that thing in the middle? Okay, which one is it? It's you. You with the green glow. Hopper breaker. Sure thing. There we are. I like to hit you with the mark, but every time I go through here, you lose the line of sight I needed. All its minions are gonna keep coming up. It's kinda gross. There you go again. And the stuff goes off the right angle, it feels alright. Great. Still relying on having the support units, occasionally gonna guarantee it. Glacial Lance doesn't want to play the crit game. Granted, I did sacrifice some of it to try and favor the ailment. I just need to either respec out of something and put it in or level. We need more levels. We need more points. There you go. Time for you. Get out of the way. Nameless lurker thing needs to die. Do I see it? So I don't think it's one of the worms that I think I'm a little worried when I see that name. It's got a similar name to those though. There we are. Are we there yet? Nope, we got this thing over here. There we are. That wasn't a very good one, but it's okay. Tag on the left side. Those projectiles have so much potential, but not scaling. I kind of wish that these things scaled like they do in Z4, where they would take my stats. So I could just scale more spell damage or something and then it would work. Although I don't think it counts as spells. If I could the count as spells, then I could put the wild cards on it. And it's that full circle 25% of the time. But I don't think they do. Where is this pig? Not you, not you. Okay, so you. Where's my mouse over? There it is. It just says monster periodically creates volatile crag that moves towards enemies, exploding whether you get close enough, dealing fire damage. It doesn't have any special tags that I can give it more to that I can tell. Unless it does have that, and it just doesn't say. Now it's got fiery death and needs to die. My support skills have a 60% chance to explode on death, but I don't know how often it's actually taking. So while I'm here, let me see if I can find a better flask, because right now this one is not giving me a lot of use. We need the mono ones. Did I have one that's already going well? More amount recovered doesn't help me. It's just the charges that we want. I like how I already typed in mana and it's still coming up with other ones because they have mana interactions. Alright, that doesn't have more. This one doesn't have anything in it yet, so we can actually roll on these. I might have saved a few knowing that this moment would come. Alright, so we gotta clear this out, and then we'll hit these. Okay, that one has charges. That one has charges. So far, this is the better of the two. Okay. Reduce charges per use, still ends up realize so Alright, that's a nice one. Almost a cap on it. Alright, so we like this one, I think. Let's see what the second one ends up with on here. Raise 50% of mana recovered from life when used. Ooh. I don't know if I like that anymore, but we'll give that one a shot and see if it feels better. It is a higher level one, right? Yeah. We were keeping that one because it was the one that would return with time, but now we've progressed through that. Alright, so let's see if that feels a little bit better. But it is a bit dangerous, considering it's going to drain life that I also don't have that much of. Throw these in here. That one actually has some potential. Projectile skills on this. I don't know if I really want to be crafting all that much, but here you are. Alright, let's try this now. Okay.
Right through ya.
And there's that. Ouch. Doing something I didn't want to stand in. Someone has the owl still? But where? Didn't even realize I did that. Okay, back to business. There you go. Now we got the base. We're gonna play it safe. We need to identify where I'm gonna get nuked. Granted, we've gone through that little patch they had where they adjusted some of it, so hopefully everything's a little less dangerous. That'd be great. Hitting the single player rate, I did take off some of my extra range on my spear field, and I think that's what's catching me. Like, I think I'm hitting and I'm not. Now we are, though. Okay, and then somebody had that owl thing, and I still don't know who. I see those twisters going off. There we go. Not you. I don't see the blue on it, but it is a rare. Oh no, not this again. Barrier going off. Let's stay out of the way. Sure enough. Ouch. I still don't understand. How is that a freeze? I see no ice in that. Okay then. Mind my potion draining my health situation. It's a very little amount of health. I guess it's okay. I suppose it's alright. I got so much access to that. Mark is on. Yeah, it is. Helps me freeze it more, but it doesn't seem to want to do that, does it? That proximal, that's why I gotta get the pets up here. Ouch. Hello? Sure. Yeah, damn whip. Do this. I do. Also need more health here, that'd be great. Thing still burns. Base still abasing. This one goes off at least. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's throw it right here. And then we already got the ritual there, didn't we? So we need one more? One more, two more? Two more. We'll look at that stuff later. We're not there yet. Okay, then. Here you are. More with minions. And he's got lightning storms too. Wonderful. Wonderful. Just what we needed. Careful. Okay, then. Sure. Then bang. Don't want to do that. No problems. And then he's got that and the conjure lighting too. Like perpetual keep moving, otherwise death. Otherwise it's all death. There you go. Fine. Under half. Nope. Not what I want to do right now. Sure. Okay then. How many times are you gonna freeze me? Every time. Very consistent at it. Eesh. All that work, all that item rarity, and that's what it gives me. Just some Shambler. I suppose the abyss stuff, the nicest of it comes from one of the boxes up here. Oh, the abyssal depths wrecked my face. Here you are. And now, what's in here? That's it. Oh, it's junk I don't need otherwise. There are two at least. Whoops. I was just standing still for a second and something shroud walked into me. Good to know. Okay then. What do we do? Right. Swear. Okay now. Brimstone crab. There's the thing that got me. Also breaks armor. Not that I have a lot of that. Okay then. Always poisons on top of everything else. Interesting combination you got there. Very obnoxious. Stops recovery too. Poison and stopping recovery. That is insidious. Okay then. Here you go. Vault Rumble the Scurrilous. Come back here. Brr. And right side. Fine. Good for now. A lot of projectiles that are gonna crash me again later. Interesting when they go off with mine and the pigs together. Okay, I'll take this a little bit. What do we have out here now? On my left, still got more base stuff. There's also a ritual over there. Vile hag. There we go. Oh, hi. More lightning. Still rocking that bird. Right now I have lightning trail and fire trail, and of course all the ice getting generated off of the spear. I got all three fields. If I'm by myself and I'm just consistently doing my little like projectile pop, it doesn't have enough regular usage. I don't think the projectiles from the pig benefit from having those fields. That'd be pretty neat if they did. You know, they don't have like tornadoes, they need twisters. And I heard Whirling Slash got an adjustment that everyone hates. I'm not sure exactly how that went. But I've already respect out of it, so I guess it's not my problem this time around. But I did play a lot of that last league and a little bit in this one while leveling. And they already did something to break it. A lot of salty people on Reddit. It's like a Jedi just deleting the screen and doing everything at once, and you're hitting things like minions and melee. Why? Why is it like this? People were coming through, it's like, oh, they're gonna nerf Deadeye soon. I'm just like, that never happens. Projectiles getting nerfed? No, that's never happens. Okay, here. Like, half the league is playing it. Kind of, I think already at this point, kind of like is what it is. Like, accepted. Deadeye supremacy is just how this game is made. I'd absolutely be shocked if one day they actually nerfed it to be middle of the pack somehow. The amount of work one would have to do to put a speed-based ranged ascendancy into the dirt in an action RPG is immense. Okay, here. Get that one done. And like, even I'm here, like, clearly, like, companion support utility. I know I'm going to struggle if I'm trying to clear a map by myself. We know this is how it's gonna work, and then people still like, oh, play lightning. My friends, I've deliberately noticed a chick that won't play the meta pretty consistently. Bless. It's like every time we play this game, there's somebody who comes through and it's like, why don't you just do the meta? They say it in different words, but that's always what they say. And I'm like, does it like I'm looking to do that? Does it look like this? Does it ever look like this? No, it doesn't. In case you're wondering, like, no, we don't generally do that. Alright, here. Nameless horror. A lot of us here do. Thankfully, but I don't. Personally don't. The exception of sometimes in D4, because it's like we've done everything, so at this point it's like, you know what, what the hell? We'll grind or whatever works over there. There's some differences usually with builds here and there, but we have a game that has like this much stuff that I can do, and it's still like fresh to me. No, I'm not gonna just go pull the guide and run what everybody will run. Collect this and this, and then we need one more of those. Let's go get potions first. I kind of like the process of, okay, this part needs an adjustment. Let me adjust it and let me figure out how to do it. Okay, let's do this one. And Oriani, we'll go ahead and ID this. Let's see about this. Physical damage accuracy, that might have something to it. I don't know exactly what bows are rolling. The problem with that one is probably like a lower tier bow, maybe. Cavalry bow, it's got something going on there too. This one, if I wanted more crit chance without the unique, for whatever reason, this is the style, but that one isn't it. And I was thinking I could mess with a quarterstaff in my offhand spot, but that problem comes down to I can't use scepters. That spirit would drop off a cliff. But it would be another consistent way to freeze, and then I could put the rage, I'm pretty sure I could put the rage on that stuff. Work with that. Okay, we'll save these items over here. There we go. Let's see what else we are rolling with. Before I forget, I gotta readjust that so I can see everybody's chat on that side. Oops, I put my 10 away, I'll get it later. Chaos damage. Apparently, chaos damage type stuff is kind of desirable. I was looking at some of the items I had and they actually looked like they were worth something. Trying to pull out my price check. Where's my sidekick? There we go. Alright. I'll go ahead and leave that over there now so I can look at stuff later. I don't need to look at it right this second, but that might be worth something too. There you go. Alright. Yeah, see? Ori likes the chaos damage. Let me in. Okay, so it's gonna do... I was thinking about going shopping, like, oh no. Let's see if I can get through this first before we do another shopping. Be on those menus for hours. But scepter, ring adjustments. Right now my rings do not have 100 plus life on them. So we can definitely tap into that and use my ritualist bonuses to get at least the health up here. At least. Okay, then. Do that one for you. I'm watching how much it takes off. Not much. Just nice screen chaos though. I wonder if I could... Volatiles are going off, but I could just like do more chaos damage across. Find the enemies for me. Good pig. Tweeted charging and all of the volatiles. Good time. What's gonna happen though, we're gonna end up with enemy volatiles and I'm gonna be very dead and very confused. There's another rare over there on the south side. We'll get through this first. There you go. Alright, shock situation. Not terrible. Not terrible. I think it's mostly on the bird, not on my little chain ball lightning thing I've got going on. It looks nice though. It's just, I'm not getting a lot of value off of having those extra shots in the back if I can't stand in the middle of something and not die. So maybe we'll change something about that too. Okay, rare that way. I almost dodged into that curse that she drops. Alright, rare is volatile crag. Okay, there's an enemy crag now. Confirmed. Stay out the way. Gravel lasher? Gravel lasher. But I already marked you. I don't need to do it again. Elemental weakness. That's what I'm missing right now. I'm gonna put that back in. It wasn't working at all the last time we had it in the bar, and I'm still not sure why it wasn't working, but I want to maybe put it on the auto cast if I can get it to work. I think I can. There you go. I don't have a lot of size increase on it though. Alright, another rare down, south side. And I haven't done this ritual yet either, so maybe we kill this. Those are all my projectiles. And we'll go get well sorted. Have more charges on that potion, but it's still never enough. It does feel a little better though. You know, I didn't have a fully upgraded one over here before. Use it 12 times before refill. Since we're doing maps on so much mobbing, maybe I want one that has a higher chance to recharge off of kills. Feel nicer. Haven't seen one of those yet though. It's not at this ultimate tier. Can't stand next to anything. Here you are. Like this. Vile hag. Mm-hmm. Alright. There you are. Maybe. There you go. Alright, alright. So, I'll do this. Oh, we already did this one. So it's this one we're doing too? No, a different one. I don't know why the icons aren't lining up. Anyway. Anyway. We're going down here after all. You're on a Shroud Walker with poison that's gonna wreck me like the last one, right? Right. Alright, we're okay. For now. Sort of. Go again. I wish all of that pig's damage triggered something. I don't know why, but something. Because of all those projectiles going off. The Chaos ones aren't giving me any bonus. And this is a fortune I can do. I don't think it'll be that effective though. Not as good as just the flat, like all damage does. The shock or something. Fire Trail isn't bad though. We should run more stuff that gets benefit off of that. I don't really want to put twisters back in, and I can't put twisters in the autocast either. The worms. Where are those volatiles going? I seem confused. Take this one. And that's out. Do this then. Careful. Fine. Little bugs. I took out both my pets. I did drop a lot of their defenses, to be fair. That'll happen. You're being greedy for the autocast. There you go. More of that again. Okay. Sure. There you are. Go along with this one. Let me clear you out. Sure. Not too bad here. Get that out of the way. Careful. More things coming. There you go. My Necromancer of Giants. Eternal Prisoners. What I want's down here anyway, let's go this way. I compulsively got 2 hyena pets yesterday. I like them, it's fine. You watch it, like, that's cute. Okay, my ritual's up there. Like I can throw this spear up sometimes, and other times, you know, not so much. Difference between like a very, very small movement of the mouse. Those spells didn't work at all through there. No. Spells and spear throw not created equal in that particular venture. It actually makes sense, I suppose. I kind of appreciate that there are differences between the different projectiles. It's like one of those, like, no, your projectile. Your spell does not go up this like the spear does. Then this way is a hag. Oh, there were so many of those in like the really early stages of the game. Like, terrified newbies. Like, tone them down. Okay. Yeah, that's still a deal. I have regen on 2 of these rings. I guess I could do one on the other one as well. Get back up to around 10%. We'll lose it on a stray shot from anything in the abyss event. Kill us first. I'll use it to build rage while I'm at it. But why not? There you go. So then, let's do this. Let's go get a little bit small area, and that portal's like right in my face. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fine. Type that out. Okay, then here. Ouch. Brimstone crabs. Crabs everywhere. That was a wave right on my face. Another one coming. Taking this side. A little bit nice as long as a wave doesn't come through. We'll be okay there.
Right through ya.
Sure. We'll be alright again. Okay, this way. Sure thing. No? Let's see it. Another here. Goodness. That'll be fine. See how this goes. Another one there. Frozen explosions. Love to be able to get that spell damage for the triggers that's up on that sorcerer side. Looking at it, like 12 nodes away from me to get the big one, and that's a lot of free adjustment. The only way I could do that right now reasonably is drop companion skills even just temporarily to make it happen. You try not to do that. Vile Imp. Anytime I'm in like this situation, I think about it. Think about it all the time. Alright, we got 4 4, which I'm actually surprised. They're slow and steady, we can do it. These we all deferred last time, so let's grab those. And then was there anything else we wanted? I want a recombination. While this item is active in your inventory, your next predictable recombination is lucky. Means it'll roll twice. Lucky things are rolled twice and the better result used. Well, that is pricey. If there's anything else I wanted here, I suppose I defer it. Pretty nice thing, to be fair. Accuracy rating, physical damage life, physical damage like 21. Nope. Evasion rating. Or is that only one thing? So here, let's do that one. Can I defer that? No, it's too pricey. How much would it cost? 738. Too bad. No deferment there. That's okay. And it's 640 to do that, so we may as well. Maybe just buy something. Whoops, I didn't want to defer. Doing something, but not a lot. Which one has like at least some potential? Maybe something we'd be interested in. I guess get the Lolo and trying to craft that one is doing something. Crazy about any of these. Definitely don't need that though. Shame about that. Damage life, physical damage on that one. Interesting how much these actually do scale. Wait, can I afford it? Oh well. Does it mean to defer? Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, rare. One more down there. And then we have to just see up with Raven, Wing of Winter. Here you are. And that one's got powerful minions, stun resistant, that kind of thing. Brutal Stalker. Okay. Ouch. Did that hurt? Okay then, so... Here, maybe. Anything at this point would do it. Got up close to them like, oh yeah, I'll rage, it'll be fine. Everything else has been going fine. That was not fine. Alright, then let's be this way. Okay, here. And our left side, we got a breach in here as well. What kind of wild maps was I doing? Okay, so he has powerful minions, doesn't really do much for me. It's just like the point blank fire. Perhaps extra cold damage is what he has. Probably got me. Didn't realize it would hurt that much. Love his little fire deal, I suppose. There you go. Careful. And then after him, got the boss over there on the left side, which would inevitably probably kill me anyway, so it's fine. I think they're perfect. Okay then, so what are we doing out here? Southwest Idle, that way. Mess with the breach. Let's just go ahead and do this. What the boss situation is looking like. Instantly frozen. Freezing more than me. There we go. So now, I'd like to mark you. If it could be done, that'd be great. I don't know how you do that little fly maneuver. Snowball. Very lethal snowball. Windbeal, there you are again. Over here. Just stay down for a bit, that'd be great. Fine. There, deal. Ouch, now that one hurt. That one we felt a bit. Interesting when he does this. Still hit it. Nice on ice. That's my gauge where it's actually gonna hit. Not sure that you can. Realize when I'm by myself, I really miss the gorilla that was debuffing really hard. And I would have to drop spirit off of something I'm doing to make him fade in. I can't drop frenzy, I can't drop herald. Kind of locked in pretty hard. And I don't think... Actually, I mean, I guess there's the gambler ring that gives me quite a bit of spirit. I spent like a lot on it. The expensive ones for like 20 spirit extra, maybe could make the difference to get the next one out. But since they're percentage rates, I'm not absolutely sure. And I could still get a little bit more spirit on my amulets. But getting more than like the 50 or whatever I have. Probably pretty expensive. Actually, I got like 40 something, but still, yeah. You can get, I think it's 50 on the affix and then 15 if you do a solar. Ouch. Run out of potions here. Get me on attrition. Then what are we doing? That's a big snowball he's got there. There. Looking good. Alright. This is okay. Ouch. It's fighting back again. So slow, I'm interrupting myself. Okay, then... It's not good for bossing as far as like potions, but they don't come back with time unless I have ads to kill. Ouch. Yeah, we got attrition. That's okay. Okay, then. Boss is still a little iffy. I don't have experience to lose. I guess I can try again. Okay, then. Here you are. The debuff type stuff can I do? It looks like we have, yeah, we have shock. We see the ignite on it. Yes, we do. Armor break that I don't have going on for me right now. Thought I had armor break on something. Maybe on one of the pets. They're not doing enough. I do see it build up a little bit, yeah. Not enough to actually bring it into broken by the looks of it. I think it's on the bird right now. I put it on myself. Probably would work. I think. How much do I have to put in to make it happen? Yeah, you can see it right there. Let's not put it into weekend. Exposed? They call it for physical too. Maybe a little armor break. Literal. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, it's like exactly 0. It was 1 yesterday, and then I hit more reservations on the Herald, and it was just enough to upgrade into the pig here. Just enough. Here we are. Don't mind if we do. Careful. There's some straight cold. I got 75% resistance on it. It's just overall defenses just can't soak. Just can't soak it. There? Taking a lot more hits this time. And the last one felt good, and then I just got one shot. That one, yeah, that's the one that hurts too much. One more attempt. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here. There we go. Sure. Don't mind it. Careful there. That hurt. He's marked. Is there well out of its front-facing direction? Most of the things it's doing, not too bad. It's that one heavy projectile arc it's got. Like, that stuff, not too bad. Not too bad. Still gonna heal through it, though, because I don't trust... Yeah, there it is. That one. Dodge through it, and it's okay. Gonna drop a mark. Takes me a second. Whoops. Okay, now it's doing this, which wasn't too bad for us the last time we've done it. Got a mark, yes we do. Whoops. Okay, then... Flow is wild. Got double potted there, didn't really want to do that. There you are. It is kind of funny, exactly 0 spirit and a 497 stack. Using everything I've got. I've burned all the quality. I have all the reservations I can reasonably hit with my position on the board. Without it all. Sometimes it looks like it's for the creatures I'm using, like different thing, like 1-2 spirit here and there. Always on the line. Got the heal there. Can't see its health. That's not troubling at all. Not at all. Why did it go away? There we go. Not landing hits when it was in that phase? That's right. Ouch. Alright, no. Hit me with multiple at the same time. Cursed. Go eat. Eat. I gotta treat you like my grandmother treats everybody. Eat, eat, eat. It's almost the only English she ever speaks. I got a perfect jeweler out of that. It's kind of funny. Like, despite everything, like, the drops are okay. Fire, cold, lightning, crit hit chance on that one. Like, anything on this one I need, really? Right, right. And then keep the crossbow for now, I suppose. So, got a refreshment. Oh, that's cute. I don't need it right now, but I guess we'll put it away. Alright, extra damage is cold for that experience. Alright, so this is the second perfect jewelers I have sitting around, right? I feel like I should use this one, I just don't know where. Sphere field, I was actually thinking about trying something other than the sphere field. None of the pets are like all that yet. Herald of Ice. That's potential, I suppose, to be the one I like to choose. I would like to do one of these and give it more spells. Greedy? That might be really greedy. Blind, freeze, potent exposure. I don't actually know how that blind is actually in there. I think it would be on the explosion, right? Maybe not what I like the most. Because it would happen like after the main target is dead. Freezing mark is a little bit different than maybe some of the other ones. The cast on ailmate. That's the one I'm kind of siding towards putting it into. Yeah, let's do it. What am I gonna put there though, is the question. Now that I have it, I could put another spell in that. Make it even more costly and drain my mana. Pretty sure that it does. So it has... I think it can do this. I don't know how that's gonna work out for us, but... I can try it. And you would have to slot it to do a different kind of cast to be really, really effective, but for now, just slot the normal one and see what happens. Which I probably didn't need to use a gem on that one because I had other yeah, I had other ones I could have upgraded or just done like that, but it's okay for now. We shall see what happens. Extra cold. I don't have experience to lose. We're just kind of going around and farming stuff and messing around, so I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Let's see where I want to go. This way. Frozen Falls. Cold on cold on cold. I can't say we're not in theme. We'll try that. Could actually buy lower ones. Just like grind the smaller ones. Looks like pretty much any waste there, like on the low end, just one exalt each. I'm sure at some point I would notice that, but it's okay. Then, now, let's see if we ever see the curse actually work out for me with the autocast. So it's like, is it worth it? We'll find out. Or just do more ailment generation or something. Alright. I see. Oh, the interlude, right? Not too long. Too long. Okay, this way. That one done. Another guard out of here. And then we're down below on the southwest side. Good deal. Also thinking about taking out the white shards or changing what's in it. Until we're at least more sturdy to be say or find a way to be more sturdy to be or in the middle of everything. Alright. Blood Ride guards. Yeah, that's not bad. You're actually pretty good progress. Grab that skill gem. I just used one, so I have a replacement. Hooray. So we can have a little rare that's gonna eat our faces. Back that up. What is that one? Gonna make it more frozen if that mark is too pricey right now. There we go. Not frozen. Freeze harder. Okay then. Good with that. Nicely done. Take the ruby. See what else is here. Realize how spoiled I am by being in a party and seeing how much more stuff drops when you have people. That first day we had 6 was kind of wild. Everything everywhere, all over the screen. Careful here. They're coming for me again. Get out the way. Fine. Like that. And there's this. Oh, good news. It's not a conjure lightning. That means it still shots everything it hits. Something dropped over there, but I'm just gonna stay safe over here this way. I'm gonna run out of real estate on this deal pretty soon. Move along. Hello, hello. It's going swell. How you doing, please? Minus my ISP decided it was going to drop like 20 minutes in today, but otherwise we're all right. Good. Weird fluke, I hope. Not the usual kind of drop. It's like full on his ISP and died. Okay, then. Got potions for health, but not for mana. I got a lot of regen on that mana though. Okay. Trade that spell on out. These are not supposed to be as scary as they were, so it does kind of feel like I'm not nearly as pressured as we were yesterday, but maybe that's also wishful thinking. Not doing nearly as much nonsense. There we go. Vile robe. I was thinking going just energy shield type stuff would be pretty good for me. This was the one. Look at that life. Shiny. Almost 200. There we go. Down here, heavy belt. We'll take this again. Yeah, right? I can craft more on it and ruin it, as I often do. Amazing. You can use one essence. Grab a chaos resistance. Or something like that. Alright. But Vile, you know us, Robbie Rob. That's not going to dissuade us in any way. Quite the opposite. This little shambler. Okay, this one. There you go. Maybe this side of the straightaway has only one thing. It pierce everything at once. This little shambler. But others like, don't make me switch to just casting spells so we can spam like our witch did. The wild shards and the fire and everything yesterday. Like, I missed that. Kind of doing it a little bit anyway, it's just not quite the same when you're doing it off of a spear proc instead of just spells on spells. There we go. Right side has another rare. Some of this. I don't think I'm getting any value off of that curse deal right now. Maybe we just put something else for screen chaos. You are. Who's that? Powerful minions. Minions are gone now though. We're around that front. Careful. Would like this target to be in line. There you go. Pets are dying to everything today. Fine, I leave the trail. For whatever that's worth. Nope, don't get hit. There you are. Anything fine. Not a single dang thing. Not gonna hit me from up there? Is that what I just saw? I cannot make that throw with the Glacial, and I can spear throw up here? There we go. Actually, can't make the Glacial. I was gonna say, it's like it has to both be the same shot for those spears, regardless of which one I use. The volatiles can get up there too. Funny. Nice. Okay. Come on, little pig. I need a hinder aura is what I need. I did something even cheaper than the bird. I could probably get the gorilla back. That lightning going off. The fulminate off of the shock from the bird is kind of important, I suppose. That's why we don't want to get rid of it. A conjure lightning could probably do. Maybe even a better job. Not just what's on front, but everything. Okay. I'm having a little shootout again. Don't get too cocky here. They're coming for me. You stab me in the back, are you? They're still hanging on. Okay then. Here comes another. Go. Sure. It'll be fine. Through our southwest. East of the sun. Someone's got an energy shield down there, we can tell. No potions left. Of any sort. Maybe we tough it out. There's the thing with the energy shield aura. You also got lightning explosion and aura poison. Oops, someone got remover damage over time somehow. They don't like this side, go this way. Ooh boy, that was close. Careful. There's somebody with a bloodshot. Okay, there's a potion we can work with. Throw. Murder piece. Okay then. Are we looking? See you. There you go again. Nicely done. Watch for the explosion. Okay. Take this. This ring doesn't have rarity on it. I could go for a gambler's ring, but it doesn't have chaos resistance on it, and that means I have to change out something else here too. It has the other resistances, so this one can get switched. This one has a chaos damage roll on it. Does it even help me? We'll kill this on the right side. I'm gonna go to a potion first. Maybe go. Alright, I guess I was gonna say shopping, but it's some nice stuff. Nice stuff. So, fire trail on the pig, pretty cool. We got a Conjure's Light and a Volatile on the Winged Horror. The Winged Horror I can actually afford. And then we have some sort of something else to go with it. Doesn't have any fire, so I'd be losing fire. Powering Volatile explodes nearby corpses. This one's really too expensive to go with the bird. That was nice though, it stops that recovery. Drillas are gonna be a little too expensive. The ones I have right now are for cost. This one is 34.2 for the Roa and 39 for the boar. That's what my numbers look like. Light has brain ground only on death. Well, they'll have plenty of death. Which is like these storm otherwise. Hasted on that's interesting. Bramble Burr is way too expensive. Antlion's actually too expensive here too. The fungal artillery I could use in either spot. The card doesn't have much on it. Porcupine crab is affordable. It has a break armor. Flash charges won't matter much. I guess actually the flash charges when fighting other exiles, the exile offense would do it. Quadrilla, too expensive here. Rabid dog. He has a trail of fire. He's gonna be really squishy. I don't think anything else he has is worth it. River Drake, we could do, it's a haste aura on that. We have the bird with a haste aura currently. Lightning, not as good as Conjure. I'll Conjure there. The Tendril Prowler. That would work in that spot too, but definitely not as good as the pig anyway. Winged Fiend, physical damage aura. We don't currently have one of those. Enrage, cold explosion is always poisoned. Winged Fiend, kind of cool, and then I get points to put into something on my other stats. Winged Fiend, hinder aura. Mental resistance aura on the Winged Fiend here. This one also has the Conjure. Interesting. I don't really need a lot of elemental resistance right now, though. Kind of okay shade. I got additional projectiles on this one. Interesting. I wish the additional projectiles was on the boar. I think that would work with that. Hinder aura here. This is the one we really want to use at the 42.3, though. I don't know where I would... I guess you could change the bird to something cheap, but I don't have another Trail of Lightning I can recall that I like as much. I guess you can do the Conjure here on this one. The Winged Fiend. Right. I have to have something that keeps shock up, otherwise my little scepter doesn't do much when I'm by myself. Unless I put lightning in somewhere else for me. So that Winged Fiend is okay. I can try. These don't have any quality on them either, so they'd be full price and actually cheaper. Oh, the haste aura goes away if I change bird, though. Drop that any way, shape, or form. Why those mosquitoes were so nice. Had a guarantee. You can just farm some. Dune Lurker. You're affordable. I can change this out instead of the pig, but there's something on that I really need. Precise extra crit. Trail can rages extra lightning damage. Full damage aura, Trail of Fire. Big Harvester. 42.3 though. Maybe. Okay, there's another boar here. Obviously, we can switch a boar with a boar. I don't have a lot of those. You can actually almost guarantee farming boars from the camp in Act 3. Go fishing for another one. Don't have lightning. Yeah, I don't like the combinations of what these are quite yet. Why? It's a really nice robe, so that needs to go into storage. This one can get out of here. That can get out of here. And this I don't need either. Okay, one rage on melee hit, means a 5% increase maximum life. I need that, but hoarder gonna hoard. So we're over here doing this. That one goes in the belt spot, which I can never remember where it is. There you go. I think we could do this. We're gonna put this one over here. Remember where it is. That actually might be something I just wear for myself. Possibly. I don't have a clear pet choice here that we like. Replace what I got. Hunt continues. Let's get this back up.
Winter's sting.
Flip. Not getting any ailment value. More crit than ailment. That feels wrong. Just don't freeze easily. Full resistance. That's why. It's like I didn't even really look what I had on it, but I could tell by how all these things weren't proccing. There we go. Frog spear. Let's see here. Doubt that's gonna be anything I want, but that'll be alright. After this map is done, pass or fail. Do a little shopping next. See what we can find. Maybe some more energy shield. Be firstborn. Every time we see those portals, ouch, we think they look like goblins from D4. Going this way now. Don't mind if I do. Sure, quick golems. Nolly's guard. Move it this way. The things that killed me weren't actually what came out of those portals. Go figure. Rapids. More of this. There you go. Now here. We can deal with that for now. Gem cutters. Need lots more of those. Could never have enough. Actually, not too expensive though. Box on that side. And we're looking for the rares here. Careful now. Back up. Alright, there you are. There for now. 50. Out of the way. Okay, abductor. Box coming out. So with these, that got me. Somehow. Decide how do you do?
Right through ya.
That'll be fine. Blood right guard. That'll be okay. Let's see here. What potions before we do the box? Get those volatiles away from me. Okay, you with the well. Alright. Now, we're back over here on the right side. Alright, priest. Good for you. Let's hit the strong box. Every time it says guarded by a bunch of packs of monsters, it always seems like it's less than what it says. There you are. Yeah, Snarl always bleeds. Half werewolf. Good for you. Under half. Fine now. Maybe. Can we do it? Yes, we can. And I'll go ahead and look at how we're doing on the southeast. A little bit of this. Okay then. Good enough. This is Rattler. That'll be fine. There's the quarterstaff. Ouch. Okay then. Get caught in all this. Wolf is small. Oh, hi there. Careful. This is alright. Now we're here again. Right, priest types. Ouch. That's gonna catch me. You're not too close to those heavy hitters and they'll catch me every time. We got 1, 2 rares. Dash this way. We'll be fine. Was it the rare that got me? It's in that area, maybe. Oh, that's whatchamacallit. There he is, Dark Limp. Interesting, it's a Shroud Walker. Second time we died to a Shroud Walker in here today. I guess that's a little bit to do with it. Didn't even know it was him. I think it's what happened again. Well, I mean, that's working as intended, I suppose. Here he is again. But he came out of that shroud and didn't know where I was either. Alright. So our south side. We got more of this coming through me for me. Only undead. The Fulminate definitely works out here. See it go off. Okay, you on the left. Go bird go. Conjure lightning is what I need. Have I conjure lightning pig this time around yet? No, I don't. We're just looking. We do not. Go through here. Pretty good. That doesn't last too long. Bird is gone. Renew. Everything I need to do on those though, I already died. Tail abductor. Sure. Extra lightning damage. Here you are. Grab the gold. And all those out there on the left anyway. Ouch. We live that long with everything pushing me. How did it end up over there? WASD was facing that way for some reason. There you go. Okay then. Fine. A lot of stuff out there. Worked our way through a little here. Move those to it. Let's go over here on the left. Sure. Let's see. Don't mind if we do. Bullies. Just don't want extra cold damage, right? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Rare here we didn't catch last time. Go see to that. We'll go down this way. Actually, this is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We gotta go around here for that one. Let's give a sprint next to this. Not nearly as bad. We're doing it this way. Here we are. Around. There we go. Volatile plants. Volatile plant shootout. That's the one I keep fighting. There you go. Triple resist. Interesting. Ouch. I think those were my volatiles. Most of them were. It's okay. Alright, and we're out to the next part. These guys again. Catching me when they get up close and throwing the cold on me. I don't think it would be so much a problem if it wasn't for that modifier on the map. Okay. We still the same. The bird and the boar both have a little bit of a tackle. Huge. Okay then. We're doing over here. I'll let that heal it by itself after the little kills. There we are. Alright. Which was the last boss for the zone you were in? The last fight in the third part of the interlude was the only thing that Steed and I struggled on when we went through. Maybe that Prime Sub up the Fame Nation. Here we are. Okay. So, what is going on over here? Fine. Fine. These are my volatiles, it's okay. Last boss of the interlude part, the lady and dude, yeah, the Act 3 one, yeah. Yeah. The ones that look at you like mirror images of each other.
No mana.
Okay, here. There we go. Are you in the... Was it actually like the third part of the interlude? Yeah. And then... What we do? What are we up to? Those are okay. We got a rare out here. Bring them a bit together. There you go. Alright. The lady to do the left part of the interlude map, where's the Act 1, 2, or 3 interlude? So I think Act 1 had a similar, like, a lady and dude too. Yeah, okay, so 1. Yeah, that one was not so bad. And it was just like glorified, what's his face in Acinia. Different steps, different colors. It's like, I'm like, done. Just get there until he's done. Take the follow, welcome in. You're into the desert and or the third one. I like that you go out of order. I want in order again. Naturally, but you could not. Here. Now we looking that way. Fine. Dude. Yeah, you do want those. You do want those. This is looking. Okay, then. Finish you with a spear throw. It's gonna be like that, sure. Alright, we'll repotion for the next one. There's a lot out there. At least it's not a base. We've already done the one. I don't think it'll give me another one if it's on a map that's labeled for it. Let's see what this is doing while I'm at it. I don't need this. Whoops. I don't need this. We need this one over here. Extra fire damage in the area. Or strength for these higher scepters, but worry about that when I get to shopping. I'm not quite there yet. Yeah, about that cold resistance being that low. Huh? Alright, get rid of that. Double resistance, no speed though. Life there too though. Okay, so we do this. And we'll go again. These blank maps give me a lot of wiggle room for die. Okay. Over here. Mm-hmm. Then there you are. Another one of that. Needs more crits. Careful. Ouch. Fear. Don't like it. That'll be fine. Another one of this again. Zealous Courser. Nice. And there's Murder Laugh. Murder Laugh. Get those ads out of the way. There's our boyo somewhere in this mess. Those are my volatiles. I'm gonna trust that they are. Okay then. Here this down. Okay, here. Sure. Fight at a time. Invulnerability or explosion records increase area of effect. Not a beast. Here we go again. Disappointment is immeasurable. Every day. It's been days and still no beats with the invul that I can have to try and give me windows of invulnerability to make up for the fact that I've given everything to be able to have one. Pretty much. The suffering is strong. Right. The portal since it's right here. Or 2. I have been known to maybe run 2. Okay, then. Would have been nifty. It doesn't have a elemental value. That's pretty okay combination. Even just clearing corpses so other things can't clear. It's kind of nice. White Scream. Drama in that name. There you are. One day, we'll be able to scale the damage on these pets, so these effects will actually do damage, I'm sure. They won't deny me that, even with an ascendancy for Beast Mastery, right? Right? I can dream. Surely they wouldn't hit it with a nerf bat 1,000 times before they even look at the other classes once. Okay, then... what's going on here? Yeah, let's grab the Regal Shard. And then we're out here on the left. So I don't need to deal with you. Let's see here. Couple minions. He's got a trail of lightning. So something like that has a normal multi-shot and then actual additional projectiles on top would be epic. We need if like a tactician or somebody could hire the humanoid types. There'd be a lot of cool stuff for those dude. Can I keep them? I guess you could specter them, but it's not the same as keeping the mods. There you go. Okay then. How do we do here? Sure. How are we looking? Left we go. Salt face. Careful. Outfits here. Nope, don't like that health situation. Time to back it out. You are? Good. Alright, I get a potion to refresh. Let's see if I can kill these without it. Because we don't hardly have much food to donkey. I'm not worried about protecting the XP at the moment. Alright, so let's grab that scepter. On the left again. Don't mind if we do. Okay, blood red guards. This will be fine. Cool like that. Wait, golem. Sure. Don't mind you either. Where's the rares? Got one over here on the left side. Probably should trip to the hideout before we engage. Ooh, spirit there too. That'll be fine. Hopefully they don't freeze there because they were just going off. Whoops. Okay then. There you go. Where I wanted is out on the left side. On the left. There we are. So I went right into that again. It doesn't hurt too much though. That's good news. But he's gonna have lightning storms, which might be a little bit more of a problem. Got little piggly wigglies. Yeah, pigs. Those are boars. Not boars. Same difference. Bulls. That's the word. Those are the ones. There's your flame wall. There it is. I knew it was coming. Not with more bull stampede. That's another one that's kind of interesting. We got a double conjure. You don't see that often. Come to think of it. Now these guys are gonna aggro. The bulls went underneath fairy rocks. That's not gonna hurt me, right? I'm sure that's fine. Okay, that's turning the corner now. Aggroing some more things behind me. Oh, it's bailing on me. Ouch. Whoops, I went a little too close to that. Everything was fine until I decided I was gonna push forward. Now, this checkpoint is in a very inopportune location. There you go. Got an energy shield aura on this one that I aggro to. Going out into no man's land. There you go, pets are back. There you are. Fine for now. Slaughter rumble. Sure. Good for you. Okay then. This is okay. Need one. Okay then. And our left we go. Get our golems. Here we are. Second fast, extra cold damage, pure cold explosions. Got a lot going on. My volatile, yes it is. Here we go, Onyx Guard, got you. And another one down here on the left with the last of the rares. Yeah, there's one more on that right side somewhere. You guys got teleport coming through. Here we are. Go this way. Careful. And this one. Good enough. Okay, then. Grab the Exalted Orb. And the last one is over here on the right side. This one has a breach, which I'll probably go entertain after we're done with this, because I don't really have anything that much to lose. We don't care if we die or not. See how we look on the right. First, we'll finish. Every time I see all those corpses light up, I still wonder, what is it doing? Why does it do this? Okay, with this stuff, and then we'll go play with the breach. And false is complete. And there we go. Sure. Okay then. I think attack speed on the spear today, but it was just not enough to clear up close fast enough. And range, we're happy right now. Obviously could be better, but up here with everything near me, not so much. Okay, she does tens, but not pretty. Okay, let's see. I was gonna go and look at defensive scepter option and wanted maybe even more spirit than we already have. Current one rolls 44% spirit, 33% increased damage. Allies do extra damage. That lightning is not that much, and the intelligence roll on it. Technically, I think I have to have. I'm gonna keep what I'm running currently, right? Let's see. This one requires not too much. On the Herald, actually need a higher level Herald. Let me do that. See what it requires for me. I need the passive one. There's one here actually. Go, and then my Crypt Gems, Herald of Ice. That's cool. There we are. Realize I was so behind. 36% increased spirit. I mean, that's a discipline right here. That's got extra damage and resistances for allies. It's not terrible. Let's see here. I roll whatever it gets. What do I lose here? At least some spirit, which means I would lose something on my current run. It has to be higher than that. It has to be higher than that. Be here. Do it. Like identical to what it is? No. If I draw this part, if I draw that part. The intelligence part probably pretty decent. Okay. Pretty similar, I suppose, right? Allies, President, Elemental. Might should actually be worth a little more. The intelligence on it, maybe.
Yes?
Okay, let's give it to her. It's not gonna be enough for me to do anything I want to do. I think somebody else out there would. Here, drop it for 6.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Okay, multiple resistances on this. Be here. Okay, so that one got more armor than mine does, technically. Still listed around there. Just like anything is better than nothing. See what happens. put it out to chaos. I don't think this one would ever sell for that,
that
but
a good
you know,
price
you
for
do
that?
you. That's what
I have no
the
idea.
people are saying. It's around. We'll give it a go. It's got cold spells. We'll hold on to that for now. And that is a lot going on with that tin that I am not gonna deal with at the moment. What do I have here? Link one I can play with. Probably this. It's gonna have extra damage on it anyway. It probably won't go any better than the other one does, but I can see what it looks like. The things are a little squishier. And I needed to do the market thing. Alright, so we like the Stoic Scepters here. We want that way. And then the Spirit, I've seen it go up like wild numbers. Let me see how this is doing. Better than working that number this time. Oh, that's an explicit number. We want the percentage. That's why. Get that out of here. Right, this one. There you go. Alright, so that's where that starts. I still wanted the intelligence to stay up. I don't know if it's gonna really happen that way for me, but we'll take a look. And then we start getting into chaos territory. And then we want the extra lightning damage. I don't know what kind of rolls we're gonna end up with. Seem like they have any. Oh, it's allies. We want the allied one. Has to be the ally version. How's your presence? Increase damage. Right now I don't want to lose any of that, so that's a 60. Goes up to 5 chaos. Alright, allies and presence. Increased attack speed's always nice. 10 chaos for this one. What else does it have on it? Light radius. Rolled a double spirit. 25, 35, so it's 160, which is higher than what I have. I have the strength roll naturally to do that. I would have to put more strength somewhere. The attack speed sure is nice though. In chaos, and then this. I wish I could all clever over it like I can in game. Or, yeah, this is like the other parts of the game. Let me do it. Mana, present. The attack speed would feel good. Doesn't have an increased presence, but I have natural increased presence of my skill tree already. It would be okay, I think, for the most part. Hello, hello. How are you doing? That's a good question. How did you like Act 4, Ori? What did you think? What the general consensus is. We haven't heard your specific opinion. Mana regenerate. Alright, so we drop the attack speed. What else could we do instead? For lightning damage. None of those have it in that combination. Crit hit chance. No crit hit chance. I would like that to also increase my crit hit chance, but I don't think that's in the cards, which is a damn shame. You run Schefter, you run it for other people, minus, of course, extra spirit for you. Pass speed. That one probably could find, but it doesn't help me much other than on my auto pass. Alright, I think we can maybe get those. Not this time. So this is what we do without the attack speed options. I resent this mod. Yeah, it's like it's open, but it's not too open. It feels like finally you're a little free. It's like maps, but not. It's like baby's first maps kind of energy. The boy annoy. There you do that. It's 78 we can do. The spirit, that is a wild number. Maximum mana, 82. It's got the intelligence I have right now. Increased area, presence. Interesting. Okay, 20 chaos. Pricey. Not as much damage as what this one's doing. How motivating. A lot cheaper just to play with it and see if it works for me. 169. How much did it get? 173, 176. That's a lot of spirit on these. Why do you think this is worth? Alright, yeah, +4 to all levels of minion skills. I see you 10 divine. See, this is 20 divine. My friend, I don't think so. No. Yeah, the prison. It's all about the prison boss. It's my fave. What can we give our for something else? I think I would negotiate on that. So it's this one. That mana regen rate actually would hit pretty nice for me. Not the worst. Like, to play with this one, I could. Out here burning chaos on things, because why not? Why the heck not? Let's see if discipline helps me. And here... the anything that keep me from using it, I might have to adjust strength. Water prison zone, even was annoying. The prisoner doesn't say what I'm talking about. Good morning, Storm. Alright, yeah, I'll have to get more strength and we'll do that in a moment. We can manage it. I want to tame the elephants. I don't know if that ever happens, but it would be nice. Alright, how much strength do we need? We need 6 strength. It couldn't just be a nice, even, small amount. No, we can't have that. This is giving me intelligence too. Interesting. But I think I'm gonna lock that anyway. So here, we'll lock that in so it's on both sides. There we go. And then this one. Wait, I wanted to lock it. Why ain't you working? There it is. That's what I needed. And then, what does that put us at? 115 intelligence. See if anything got disabled. I can't tell until I put the spirit in. Alright, so strength. We need 6. We can get it on a different ring. We can get it on a different amulet that has a higher amount of this. We can change things in the passage tree. We would have to do 2 unless... Oh, actually, you know what? I think I have 1 node that can do it. Because I have the one with the pets that I took out, I think. It's a 15. This one? No, let me see. Strength. I need 1 more intelligence too, the looks of it. Or something. Although that'll be fixed once I put that scepter back in. Where did it go? Maybe I still have it. Still have it. It's not as easy to fix after all. Oh, I do still have it. Okay. Not. Can I drop decks? I guess we're gonna find out. So we need 1 of you. And 1 of you. Fly that. And then we're over here. Glacial's still on, so we must be okay. Alright, so then there's that. We actually have to have 12 more spirit than we had before. Does it activate me being able to do a different pet? I don't think so. Probably not. A lot of spirit though. Alright. And this one needs a socket. A little pricey to be doing the things in the scepters, but you do what you gotta do. And what does my energy shield look like now? 497. And the pets get shields. So they'd be better off as well. And then what do I need in here? The last one we were running... Allows your presence to 1 of 40 additional attack lightning damage. Is what was in there. Let's see what she can give me here. I want something for scepters. Presence steal. Physical damage. This flat increased damage. 30%. The lightning one still regenerate, increased attack speed. Increased attack speed could be fun. Crit damage bonus, crit hit chance. So, doesn't count me. Yeah. That'd be great with me too. Increased cooldown recovery. No, allergen presence have 8% increased cast speed. And then allergen presence have 8% to all elements resistances. That's not bad either, but I feel like at a certain point we're all good. Increased presence area of effects. It doesn't have that role, but my pets and me mostly I'm the squishy ones. You know, it's okay. 10% increased spirit. I tried to look for this last time and no one had it. So let's see if anyone has it now. Nope, none in stock. I think that's more, it's just not dropping. Seems very odd if like no one's anywhere. I guess we're all that hungry for spirit too. Alright, so which one do we think is worth more? This is a 6.5. Go and let the market kind of tell me what's the accepted one. Okay, that's 2. It looks like everyone likes the percentage roll. Makes sense. And then... I'd run it. Granted, without the extra presence, I don't know how close I have to be. I'm looking at them right now. They're still in the energy shield range. Okay. Minions get more life on helmets. How much does this cost again? 6.5, so it's been 7. Yeah, YOLO? Maybe. There you go.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Take that. Ended up sending only 6. That works. I'll put that in there. There we are. Okay, we have more shield. Let's see if I can get them to move enough so I can look at the range. Looks like they're still in it there, yeah? Pretty decent, I'd say. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Okay. So, we completed the Frozen Falls. Let's go test this one somewhere else. There's a slick here. Extra chaos. This is gonna wreck me, but I don't have experience with these. Look at this for science. There you go. Double check and make sure all my stuff is running properly. I think it is. I know I have the spirit to afford it, but I might be able to squeeze out a different pet here too. Not quite enough to hit another thing that actually costs in the passive slots though. Okay. There you go. It'd be nice to get a mod for extra ailment generation. I don't think that one is something I can get on scepters, not the normal sort. They're not in range to keep the energy shield, it's not that big a deal. Okay, Shadow White. There you are. Got more. Did I get a little more mana gen on it? I did, that's good. That's good. Here. Keeping this alarm. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, Sonic? Here we are again. More like you. Careful. See how we're doing. You're taking a break. Understandable. Okay, good. Got some poison coming through. That'll be fine. That curse actually landed. Sometimes it does work. Okay, then how do we look up here? Little pigs. These pigs aren't tameable yet. They're new, I think. Yeah, they're new ones. There we go. That'll be fine. Now our right side. How does this look? Oh, we are going. Oops, I got that little thing going on. Here we are. Regen looking better. Still very costly casting as many things at once as I am. And now, mostly. Ouch. Alright then. Pets are still up there. I'm surprised. These things are hitting me, I can't actually see them. Definitely are though, something is. All sorts of explosions going off. Are volatile? I think? That's gotta be. Gotta be, wouldn't keep going if it wasn't. Your scuttle. The Malgon. There you go. I've gotta go to. Okay. All the way northeast for next rare. Oh. So. If I were to find another combination of pets I could do with the higher spirit, it means that the other scepter needs to also have maybe more spirit. Okay then. Aura MTXs when? Just not the same if I don't have random dragons around me, jesters rolling around on, was it rocket ships? I think it's rocket ships. That's my favorite aura. I miss it. I think we can actually see it here. We can't use it. Where is it? Skills. Doesn't even show up. Oh, actually it does. Yeah, we can see it. Where is it? This one? Yeah, Ringmaster Aura. They're really tiny there, but yeah, it's the little clouds are the rockets that I have. There were obviously some I was missing, but I had quite a few. I had quite a few. And the majority of them, once upon a time, I run them all at once. You know, the fact that they had all the different skins helped me keep track of which ones I had up. If I knew something aesthetically was missing, I knew I was missing an aura that I had to go track down. Everyone's like, why would you buy so many of those? You don't need all that. It's like, yeah, I do. It's actually functional. It's not just because I want all the shiny things. I just, you know, it's a bonus. Here we are. Let's keep switching because I'm using my spear throw. Now I need to change the spear throws to whichever one I want to use. One or the other. Actually, do my weapon swap that way too, come to think of it. Here, so 4. There you go. Pardon me. But that's gracious. Okay then. Gotta hit that. Fine. Those are just mine, it's okay. The presence range looks pretty alright. Like, they're in range still, even all the way over there. Whoops, what hit me now? That thing wasn't it? I don't even think that's actually alive. There you go. Alright. What the? Everything was like frozen in place. I didn't DC again, did I? Nah, I think I'm alright. Okay, then. I'm coughing up a lung. All damage ignites. Extra fire damage on top, so don't get shot. Okay then. We do. Can deal with that. There you go. Alright, we'll take this. Not too bad now. Here you are. More of these guys. Poison kind of hurts. We did go a little bit lower than usual. 65. Grats. She's growing. She's growing. Right, potion up again. So this is kind of okay feeling. Granted, I did make it near Matt. Although I don't know how much easier having all the extra damage is. Theoretically, they're squishier, so they die faster. Here's the abyss. Let's see how that goes. My fire trails, everything can walk into. We missed the fulminate a bit, of course. Oh, we're in fulminate right now. Forgot, we gotta use this one if I want to stay on there. Discipline. All damage chills, Maga Berry, extra lightning damage. We're here now. There you go. That'll be fine. That's gonna explode. Yes, it will. Maybe. There you are. Take this stuff. My explosions. And then. It just adds. We get these because of the abyss deal. Why not? Careful. They're coming. No, no. Oh no. Well, there's always a chance when you're pushing through the bosses snag and then you end up lying down anyway. Got another one of those. We do love that rare, do they? There you are. More ice for you. You're welcome. Back up a little. Crit, crit, crit. Do it again. That's a lot of little bugs there. A lot of things to freeze. It's fine. Nicely done. Okay, let's take this. See what we have up here again. All those bugs. Wait, there's more. Alright. Interesting. The worm and the scorpion. I heard that one was bugged earlier today. Like people would kill it in like some sort of order. They would glitch. So maybe there's a lot going on with that one. I think they fixed the big lockup glitch, but the lagginess maybe not. Maybe that gifted sub. Appreciate it. Alright. Right, in a moment we'll go deal with it. Let's go ahead and hit this for the time being. There you go. Careful. Fear whale. You just go over there? Yeah, you did. All damage shield, extra lightning, the bane. I'm keeping the extra shield up. Well, theoretically I'm keeping the shield up. Fortunately didn't come with an extra recharge. It would have been okay. Yeah, just naturally walking to me off of his abyss effect. Gross. Shade walker. I guess that's supposed to be extra scary. It's in green and has a different word. Hello, hello. This way. Mm-hmm. Fear whale is still kicking. And his friends too. Let's back this up here. While in the ground. What the? Yeah. Interesting. Like they did a lot of bug fixes, and every time they do bug fixes, they generate others, including literally bugs on the bugs. Where'd you go? There you are. And then your little pig too. Going up to where I haven't been. Gotta be careful about that. Alrighty. How you looking? Youch. Alright. Got this. You and your extra chaos damage right now. Not my favorite person. Just traded sides. Okay then. Sure. My way towards portal, I suppose. It'll be like that. Okay then. Back to it. How do you do? I guess it died. Right. Well, I guess it dies, I guess. It's fine. What am I, a pet? I guess health, right? Could use some more defense. Well, you get the invulnerability as an option. You can hinder and debuff your enemy, which is kind of like getting more health. You can get the energy shield aura, but they're always like out of range, just obnoxious. Granted, with all the presence upgrades on them, I might be okay if I ran one of those. I don't think I would trust it. The 10 on that. Prismatic ring roll. I just want these to actually do damage. Like, they look so cool, but they are just not it right now. Like, the enemy does that to us, and we're, like, struggling and suffering and scared of it. And my companions do it despite, like, throwing all the passives I can possibly put in them. No. Granted, I don't know, does the minions nodes up to the witch side help them too? Not so sure, I'm still uncertain. Alright. Yeah, I know, exactly. Like, that costs so much spirit, like, do something. I got 522 spirit, I can't even use the top of the line pets, and then I get pets that have, like, all the offensive things that are supposed to be scary, like, no. The most useful, I suppose, is Conjure Lightning, and then it gives me shock, at least, everywhere. I don't have those at the moment. Looking. At least the stronger pets with them. And even then, it's mostly, you know, utility stuff, naturally. Yeah, not killers. Granted, I want to believe. I want to believe it. It's you gotta wait for these to see. Next league, good chance. Generate slides, gets throw bubbles, got additional projectiles. That's cool. You're obnoxious. Here we have that lined up to tame if I can. Then here. Now you can hit it. And then my pets died to it, because of course it did. And this thing's got the extra mods off the map, so it's like, yeah, I'm strong. Like, if I put you on my side, will you be so strong? You're gonna look awesome. We can make you do extra effects, but I don't think it's gonna be a case of it being like really, really strong. Alright, so just for science, we'll slot her instead of the pig. I'm gonna get more spirit. I feel like I probably should also slot something that's gonna benefit from the extra spirit I have. Okay. So, how much does she cost? She is a... She's up here, I think. Yeah, there we go. She is 27.6%. Not bad. All those additional projectiles she'll stun. Might be okay. Just take this off. And then we'll activate you, and then that puts me at 45 spirit on this side. Last season's build, this one is the same as the last one. The Glacial Sphere and the Peds. The frenzy charges and whatnot were better last season. Last league. I do believe that they nerfed them, so we don't get as much value from that as we used to. Things like that. Okay, this one is not wearing the same kind of offensive stuff. This one's more spirit. So I have more pets, more things running in the background, more auto cast spammables on it. And the last one was level. It only switched to Glacial Lance when it was in its 90s. So this one's been Glacial Lance the whole time. You need to buy your store here. They're a terrible salesman. They don't sell it for you. I'm selling for you. How unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna go grab that. Try this. I really probably should put loyalty on this one. We want her to be my cull. We'll throw more of these in. Not gonna use the big one on her. We're just testing. Meat Healer Fiery Death. She doesn't need either of those. Let me see what other things I can do for our gal. Get her scuttling around. I guess she could attack faster. Did I have a good rapid? This is only a 2. We need a better one here. Let's just do this. Oops. Alright. Where is my... whatchamacallit? Not you, the matriarch. Okay, so... for now, she needs a rapid 3. She could do it. Yep, rapid attack 3, not casting. There you go, bug. And then... what the heck is going on over here? I'll move that up. Then the other thing I needed is another one of the tames. Okay, then do that. Put that in there. And then I got more spirit I could do something with. Let me take a look at the Herald running, or maybe something combat frenzy. Yeah. Vitality, generate 2% max life per second while support skill is active. Cost 40 spirit. I can afford that. If I wanted to. Is there anything else I want? 30% increase recovery from life loss with support skills active? No. 50% increase attack damage while on low life. Less shock duration. Increase accuracy rating. Increase duration. I already have one of those in there. Yeah, I do. Wait, do I have? Oh, actually, I need the new one. I think the new one. I'll put that in. So I didn't even realize we didn't have the better of the two. There you go. Wait, did it switch for me? No, it didn't. Why don't you switch? There you go. Maybe it did automatically when I activated it. And then we had... options. Posey, I don't know if it's the one. Minions deal 50% increased damage while you are not on full mana while supported skill is active. Well, I mean, obviously we get value, but I don't know. What's 50% of nothing? The Plated House found it. What are you doing, Meg? Somebody just sitting here watching his store. 50% increased spell damage while full energy shield. While support skill is active. I think that's nice if I've ever at full energy. Increase mana regeneration while support skill is active. I probably need this. And I can actually add another socket and run something else on top. Now your strike. 70% increased attack damage while low life. No. Don't want that. Maybe we'll try this for science. We add another socket into this since we are actually getting value here. Let's see. Go. I got 25 left. Needed another support gem, did I? I'll put the boar away for now. There you are. And we needed either something I already have. I don't think I have anything that I want, so we'll make a new one. Make a new one. On the combat frenzy. This runs all the time, right? Well, active against you, frenzy, yeah. All the time. One more thing. Give me that. Regen, kinda cute. Herbalism, I don't think that's worth it. Let's see, night duration. Max life recovered on kill. And just a normal region. Everything up here that's unique to that spot. Nope, they hard. Higher level available. Interesting in theory, but I'm not proccing my things as much as I want yet, so we're gonna do something else. So I guess I'll do the vitality for now since I can afford it. Or maybe I can't afford it. It's a 30, isn't it? No, it's a 40. Vitality is too expensive currently. Needed one that costs only 20. You could do something with the Herald. I don't have the Raider in it yet. Let me look. How much does it cost from her? I want Greater Jeweler's Orb. I have Exalts. Yeah, that's cheap enough. Give me that.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Take this, put it in the Herald. Oops. Here's the Herald, and what do we do? Herald of Ice. Blind might not be bad. How much does it cost? Doesn't actually cost anything extra. Full mastery, another support on it. It's not bad, but it won't actually cost more spirit. The 30. So many options for you. Skill steal 30% more attack damage to enemies within 1 meter of you. Cold mastery makes sense. It's actually not going to end up being what I thought it was going to be. That's okay. Get another gem. Another thing. Go back to looking at the frenzy. Was there something that only costs? Yeah. I recovered on kill. I guess cannibalism for now. We want the 2. Where's the 2? Here it is. Oh, that costs 30 spirit. Now I'm like, I need 5 more spirit. I still need more. You never have enough. 30 spirit, 40 spirit, 30, 20. More precision for what it's worth. I need that. I suppose we could take the cheaper one, right? Yeah, this is only 20. 1% maximum life a second. Heal 50% increase attack damage while at low life. 1 upwelling. I guess I should try it, but I don't think we'll notice. There, we can say I've mostly used my spirit. I'm still paying extra.
What is it?
Chant you and you. It's got movement speed, so at least we keep you. We are. Alright, we'll try what I have now. There's a good chance I'm not gonna like the bug. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I didn't saw things in all of her, did I? I did. Yeah, I did. She could probably run. Here's and other things too. We'll see how it goes. Oh no, not one of these. Not one of these. At least it wasn't crowded. There you go. I can't change my weapon, otherwise my stuff will start not running properly after I slotted more spirit into it. Got some meteor value, that's cute. Where'd the pets go now? Give them more resistance. Get out of the way, bug. Just shoot. Is she not smart enough to stay at range? You got one job. Do what that one's doing. It's not that difficult. There she goes. Occasionally lands a shot. There we are. Okay, there. There we go. Oh, a box. See what's inside. I'll take it. I'll throw the junk I don't need there. Pets are alive again. Wonderful. I'm watching you, bug. I think her AI needs a little bit of work. Just stand and shoot. Whoops, like that one just did to me. Dang. Shot though. Let's get over here. We got some stuff down that way. Good. Alright then. 497 shield. Still not holding. Only on his elites. Over there. Back up. I got bazooka. I'd rather not have that happen again. Alright then. Grab the gold. Mercenary. Yeah, the AI on it is the problem. Like, if I were to actually stand still, does that adjust her behavior a little bit? A little bit. I realized earlier I thought that hyena was one of the little pigs. My own pet's confusing me. Okay. There you go. Like swarm things. At least she's armored. She's got like a small blip extra health energy with that. Well, it lives a little longer. It lives a little longer. Let's see now. Get rid of this. Fine. Taking shots. They actually land though. Gonna get shot trying to just get the pet to cooperate. Really, she has a temporal bubble. I was like, that's never gonna be in the right range. Okay, this way. So, frenzy. Set it so you can heal them off of your potions. It doesn't seem like it'd be like super worth. Ouch. Oh no, not you again. Not you again. Alright. There you go. Oriani's elites. Instantaneously gone after rocking the things I did. I don't think I actually hit one though. I don't know what ate it. Oh, no magic spells go off. Careful. There's Doriana's elites. They're all here. Oh, the fulminate one I don't want to be. There you go. Another invuln on the non-tameable. Hasted, extra crits, light resistance, pre-occupied invuln. Where did the invuln one go? Where did it go? And here. That's out of range, so I don't even get the bonuses for the extra damage from them unless they're around. There you go. Definitely tell the difference when they are and when they aren't. Alright, here's you. For chaos hitting them would be really rough. I don't even know if you can have... I think it does increase chaos, not just elemental. Maybe tragic, there's always a little softer to it. There you go. And... I'll take the sandals. Fix this. I think that bug is gonna do it if she's constantly moving instead of shooting. She does not work. If she played like we do and knew how to back up, she'd actually be pretty good, but she doesn't, so it is what it is. Please. Alright, Mac. Good night. Lightning. It's not really good of anything. Oh. Just to go into the spot. There you go. Alright, so what are we gonna do instead of that bug? Got spirit left on here, but what, this one over here or this side, so I gotta strip the extra things that I did. So I get more spirit back. Well, the clarity might be nice to keep. Alright. We pull out the matriarch here. Gave you a shot. For now, you're going back to the bench. Or go run somebody else. So we could try this and see how the Conjures Lightning performs. I have a few with that. I think that might be my best of them though. For now, it's like Conjure Lightning Volta Crag as well. Porcupine Goliath. I have the Trail of Lightning on the bird right now with the haste. It's already kind of doing enough. Porcupine Goliath is the same kind of squishy business, I think. Nameless Lurker, all damage chills, all damage shocks. Not bad, actually. Another circle that's gonna confuse us. Not too bad. Let me try this. Extra effect types. I don't know if I'm crazy about the fact that I'm short fire. I want them all. I want them all. Let's go for now this one. You can be my call. Maybe rapid here. Fly more of your stuff. Just for science, we'll leave that one. Activate you. And that puts me at 21. Extra spirit. I could have actually put maybe one more of those things back in. See which one we have here. Oh, the 21, right? Upwelling. Yeah, we can upwell. What this one looks like. Granted, in this map, I think everything's gonna be like really squishy. Who's left up there? All the way up. Okay, then there you go. Little mercenaries. Nothing here. Which route? All the way up there. Did I get a checkpoint the whole time? Okay, gold. Okay then. Sure. And I need to go all the way out. And to my right. I'll try sprinting this. I left so many odds and ends. You're okay for now though. Beautiful. And then last one standing? I think so. These dang bazookas though. I got staggered there, sprinted into it. I blame the darkness. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Got out of the way. See how our little undead birdie is doing. Got a little ice there. We should shock too. Would be a good job for the fulminate. Okay then. There we go. I actually drop the upwelling so I can switch to either scepter. I think it's more useful that way. Let's see what I can. So we can still have the fulminate for all the shock that's going out. Then to your right side, how do you look? Little pig. Pretty sure this one we can't tame yet. Yeah, we can't tame him yet. Increase area of effect on whatever he's doing. There you go. For now. Okay, then we'll take the wand. We'll go next. What to do next is, especially when I do this and see what's up. Mana intelligence. Okay, so here's this. That one's got a lot going on, but we're gonna do it anyway. That again. So how do we feel about this guy? Where did he go? Change it. There's the Bramble Road. There's the other one. So you. There, switch that out. Let's put this into the Herald there and the Herald that way. And where to go to find what I need. Okay, Leash's Ice Chill Shocks. This one does not have a conjure, it does have a shock on its attack. It looks so cool. Leash's Ice. I'm not convinced. Let's see what else we got. We're gonna pull that extra thing I had on my passive here. So I got some wiggle room on which ones I can choose. I would like to run one of the more expensive ones, but I don't think I can yet. The Hinder or Explodes. There's also Shock Theme. Let me try you. That will work. Porcupine Goliath. But I think that's another one of those. Oh, it's this one. I thought it was, oh, well, it's another sheep. It's not. And then it's gonna shock and explode and hinder. The hinder might be useful. Maybe another socket into that. Letting these deal around, of course. And then you do not use this. Go put that away. Heat shield, a thing like that. Or give it more elemental damage. Little meat shield. Use things for utility. Just gonna survive a little bit, take some damage from me. And our resource here is 16, the other one's 3, so we can switch to the either or interchangeably. Everything's still running. Yes, we're okay. Good. We'll fulminate off all those guys, or otherwise. We needed to find another place to go. Where do we want to be now? We got delirium on the rupture. Maybe be nicer stuff. Somewhere I do have one of those experience maps. I'm of course saving until I actually XP for real. This is Vol City. Not the Vol City. I like how it still lets me cast when I was clearing the map. Fortress. These lead into the Viridian Wildwood. That'll open up naturally. You don't have to do anything special for it. Here, you go over there. This one's got reduced flask things. Wonderful. That's good. Okay, then. We have the Hinder Aura Goliath first. Okay, haste and hinder. There we go. There's a mana regen aura when I need them to have it. That would be nice. Those are my explosions. Consuming corpses for us, so the other things can't. Theoretically, I guess. There you are. Sure. Piece of the sun goes down. That the hyena should be able to contribute to. I don't know how, but they should. Constantly having the corpses go off. It's fine. We're safe. Don't worry. Okay then. Who? If this is on who? Is this owls thing? Following this stuff. Go. Gonna go take a look at my ailment generation. Feel like it was as fast as yesterday after I changed some things around. Try different jewels too. That's crowded. Ouch. Stuff shooting me in the back here. There you are. That howl stuff has gotta go. Falling charm. Take this. How we looking? There we go again. Right here. That ice. Don't have a lot of fire access at the moment. What's this one doing? Where is it actually? This one? The big one. The big one on the right. Siphon splash charges. You don't say. It's fine. I don't really have any of those ever anyway. Weak to cold. That's what we like to see. Why are you so tanky? Despite being weak to cold. I'm backing up into things I don't want to be. No rage, otherwise no damage. That hurt too. That is not ideal. The Regal Watcher. Pretty looking with all the stuff on it. Take another one of these. Stay out of the way while that's coming. There you are. Alright, so we grab this. And then what do we have on the left? Sure. Okay, then. And the next one. Right again, don't get caught up in all that. Someone's gotta conjure flame wall. Conjure has a haste aura too. Speedy enemies. Keep coming. There you go. Imperial Ward. Why? This effect of curses, but I'm not really using that right now. First things first, we get rid of you. There you are again with these. I want to hit that. There we go, Mark. Something's fiery up there. What are you doing? Kind of hanging out. If it wasn't for them being on some fire so much, I probably would have known they're there. Yeah, Imperial Ward. Oh god, no. Magic Ring. Second one of those now. These once and for all. Okay. With all of that. Heavier Regen Scepter I'm on now. We'll eventually drive it. Corpse explosion is going off. Hooray. Oh yeah, we got rituals in here. There. Take this. Ouch. Rude. Little birds, little birds. Her in a bit. It'd be really good at generating like freeze and such if they actually did that. There we go. Explosion, we'll just hang out with it. Actually saw the health move off of the explosion. A little bit. Only a little, but a little. Nonetheless. Here. The hinder probably helpful. I was running hinder most of the time until yesterday. But now it's back a bit. I'm ready to hit more of these. There you go. Okay then. Got a potion before we do the ritual. We're still clearing these things around it. Damn, I didn't have enough to defer the fancy omen earlier. I don't establish how many, ouch, how many of the splinters I need to for the bosses. Not having any rush to do that right now. Alright. That, thank you much. Back to it. Who's left? Definitely a little bit. There we are. Okay. So. Wound Fiend. For that. Don't stand in the debuff. Done. Good for now. Another one of you. I swore I got an amulet. There we go. Okay, here. Fucking that side, not getting the elemental weakness is the goal. Getting that a little bit. Bad idea. Since so much stuff, I'm draining myself. Redo my rings, I think. Here. Alright. Haha. This Pokemon looks really huge. Which I do think it scales off of the health of the enemy, so that makes maybe some sense. I have 3 this time. Let's go peek at what's in here. One of these deferred for the hell of it. We had a refreshment. Blast and charm charges. You weren't even around earlier. The magma barrier out of here. There we are. Another one of this. Okay, gray flare. There we are. Okay then. Not bad. Great hook cores, against hook cores. Another one there. firing at me like that. Great player. Trying to work for you. And then get that again. Sure. Defense recovery about 50%. So at least that doesn't include my mana. That would be unfortunate. One more ailment on it. Which goes first? The crit, or it's gonna be the crit because of the I want to take. Help me already died. Good. Next one. Get up. Oh, hello, drain. Okay, ads out there. No problems. We stay away. There goes down. Now through here. The Azure Sentry. Okay, this one. Careful. Ouch. Oh, a little bit close for comfort. There you go. Alright. Take these. What's hitting me now? Fix that again. Wait, 2 more rituals in here. Okay, this. Okay. This will be fine. Golden action. Looks good there. A corpse explosion. Even your friends. I like when they have ads so I can freeze them. Works out better that way. They're much nice. One of those. I wish I had somebody doing like the twisters. Look impressive, all the fields we have. This one. I did a lot myself last time around. The Glacial Lance at the tail end actually ended up being like the safer, more efficient. Okay. Northwest side. Sisters do look neat with all the field. I could reasonably. I guess I could do both. I could do both. Figure out what sacrifice. It's the sacrifice. And I still haven't put Barrage back in. Somewhere in here. It probably needs to be. And then there's you. Keep going back to the wrong scepter. Forgetting this is the one with the better region. There you go. Almost done. Let's go find some rares. Our base is coming. Get body blocked by a little thing here. Yeah, I did. Yes, I did. In your lightning trail up there, friend. We can fix that. That's not my stuff. Don't stand next to it. That would be painful. Okay, for now. Spear barricade. Get you out of here. Sure. Okay, this one. There we go. No problem, no problem. Every now and then that curse actually does land in the right spot. Still not convinced I like it there as opposed to just anything else. More explosion gonna happen, or whatever that is. Not really sure. Is it off of these, or is that just like the abyss effect? That's what it rolled. There you go. So here we are going. Energy shield aura. I don't think I have one of those on a companion to use at the moment. One of those like might be worth a shot. Just like stack it all. Go. In lieu of an invuln for now. You got a trail of lightning and stuff going on too, don't they? Yep. Conscious flame walls also obviously there. So dropped all the defenses on those pets. They're almost as squishy as if I didn't have investment at all. Still got the damage for sure, for whatever that's worth. It mostly helps me. Vol Rumble. How does it relate to the Vol? I don't know. I guess it's made by the Vol. That like makes some sense. Take that. Grab that potion again. Sure. Okay. Then left side. Good deal. Okay then. We'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, this looks so neat. Every time it freezes, somebody leaves one behind. Go on now. Get out of here. This thing's rare. Got more of that fire coming and the mirages too. My lightning, their lightning. It all looks the same. I did get the elemental debuff there. Not on the good side to increase its size and or effectiveness off the skill trees. The problem running the spells like this, they look nice, but like full invest, full. Then get like the multi-curse easily. Grab that. Think what else is happening. Get some bugs going on. There we are. Awkward angle. Give me more. There you go. Okay then. How's this doing? More for you. Okay then. Ouch. Nothing hit me. Trail of Fire, Energy Shield Aura. What was it? It's a boost effect. Something painful. That much we know. That much we know to be true. With our Mantic Runes. Oh, I see them now. I do see that. Hey, we can hit that shot. Whoops. That was rough. Got a mark on it. Pets are down. Energy Shield Aura seems to be the theme for these right now. Walk out of that. It's always nice. Okay, then. One more shield. Okay, then. Minions get to work. For like a second. Oh well, still one left. So one should be enough to give me some damage back. Let's try this one. Give me the other option. The lightning value. Like that wall. Sometimes it's like the cursor suggests I'm hitting it, but I don't know if I trust it. Give that extra setting where now it isn't shooting like at their feet, it's shooting like direct. So sometimes I feel like it's not quite right. Elevation is a little weird, I think. Is the deal. Yeah, these are still a lot of work for me. And that's not standing on. No, it's you. No bug. Alright, do inventory. We're full again. In items, so... Oh, finally, one of these! It's been ages since we got one. I only have the one that I picked up, like, I think the day one. Gonna do that instead of the one over here. Coffee break, enjoy. Full damage with attacks, crit damage, just don't need that, I think. Full resistance on this. Armor evasion. Crit damage, energy shield, light resistance, no. Boots, I got some rarity, no speed. Rarity, physical attack damage is life, increased mana regen. Didn't give me what I really want on this. We are also not liking that. Okay. Let's do this one. I have two of these. It does have increased rarity. Items drop on enemies kill with a critical hit. You have to actually critical hit. And you have a consecrated ground around you while stationary. cozy, but there's just not enough going on with it for defensive purposes. 7 elemental is not enough. I would say that the consecrated ground could be pretty high value. I don't. You know, when I see the enemy exile that uses it, pop it, they heal really, really well. I believe that would be what I get. What's wrong thing? Alright, that helps me a little bit. Cover life when used. It gets 0.2 charges per second. Cool. Not need that. Get rid of this. Whoops. Not you. You. And then this one is the nameless lurker. We'll put that back into the companion spots. And I'll store these before I go. I'm buying quite a few things right now. Alright. Got a perfect today. Not a divine yet. Cavalry bow.
Winter's sting.
Let's see. There's that again. Gargantuan larva. Little shambler types. They're coming. Here you are. Face of the sun, I see you, and you're already corpse exploding. Nice. It's that awkward elevation again that I can't trust. Okay then. Sure. That'll be alright. Zealous Courser. Anything else rare here I should be worried about? The moment seems okay. Corpse explosion, we can hang out with it. Go! Lots of eyes. Good for the Herald. Careful. There you go. Stay out of it. Sure. Skeletal Squires. Still not enough for the box. Oh wait, you're there. It's fighting this rare here that I didn't even realize, I guess. And I'm never quite right. It's being on the wrong one of those weapons. That's the one we wanted. More defensive one. Okay then. Here we go. All right there. We got barbs. Good deal. And wait here. More explosions. Cut that out. Ooh, that is lagging me. Why? Not even that much tough coat on right now. It's still stuttering. I blame base. It's like everything that has that green base clearly suffering. Suffering. We good? We alright? We live? Maybe. It's still happening. Maybe that's lag. I don't know. That's Sapphire Charm too. Maybe it'll recover. Deal. Okay, for you. We have this. Interesting. Just like started out of nowhere and now it's not stuffing. Black-blooded booster boil. The bugs. Of all sorts. Yoink. More augmentation. And we got more down below. Leave a... Oh, I got stuff to taunt too. They're everywhere. Fish my box. We got more to kill. Custom quarter staff. Alright. Macberry Codger's Flame Walls and some explosions. Good for now. Fine. Do this. Go where go. is. Okay, there's the Goliath. Let's see him. They taking shots at me back here. Not fun. That's not fun. You are. Gotta go back to killing Cruel Streak. And there's you. Got the Regal Shard. Okay, for now we have these working. Got one curse. One other got cursed. A little bit prone to stutter here. It seems like it's mostly recovered. Kill Gym. Do that. Go. And excavators. Okay, good this again. Okay, we're walking through the cold. I would like to avoid getting shot there. That'd be great. Alright. Beast of the Sun, Brawler. Zalid Courser. Goliath needs to learn to stay on its feet. I need that Hinder Aura. Okay, north we go. How do we look here? Little Zealous Guards. Beautiful. So you know. Here again. Shadow Brow. That'll be fine. There we go. Collect this. The tree is not our tree. Why is there a tree here at all? I don't know. A little out of place. A little bit. We got a little augmentation. Hold on now. Sure. Mind if I do? Try to foul spawn. We'll get this back here. A little bit. Into Veil for a moment. The Goliath looks like a bird that got mutated. So we got a bird and a mutated bird. That's what it looks like there. We got these 5 items they're up to. Care for that. Rarity going on over here. Armor evasion rating though. No. And then I see that reduced attribute. I'm just like ruined. Everything is ruined. The cold extra lightning. No. Damage cold. Nope. Get rid of this. Throw that in here. 16 we'll hold on to. Alright. Back in we go. I just got freeze on like a peripheral. Oh, I could have just kept up going up here. I didn't have to go back a ton. Light out trips. Sometimes all I need to do is go forward instead. Right, here we go again. Getting on these. They got up close to me. Can't be doing that. Here we go again. Fine for now. Alright, pop this one. Here. And you use constricting commanders for you want to go Glacial Lance or bleed. Last league I did bleed and it was made for it, so it did feel pretty good. I don't know how it's doing this one. Glacial Lance, I am not fully committed to it, but even when I'm not in it, it does alright. It does alright. So I feel like either of them they'll be okay, but none of them are gonna be like the lightning builds that you see on like Deadeye and whatnot. So it kind of depends on what your expectations are. Okay, this one. Stay out the way. Ooh, that hurts. Get out of it. See how this does now. You're on the right again. Okay, that will be fine. Yeah. You just can't see anything with your current mortar build. Right. Definitely more visibility. And then the bleed, I think it's a lot of visibility. Generally, even the things that are popping everywhere and whatnot, it's not nearly as all over the place. Here's extra damage, physical aura, and stuff. There's only 2 mods. I don't want to deal with it that way. Then, Zealous Courser is fine. I like to pop this as you do. You're serious? It's bright orange? Yeah, I've heard of that with those two. I don't think that mortar build will ever escape that experience, but I feel like that's a lot of the builds in this game. This I got like ice everywhere, and then when it's actually like at its best, there's a lot of spell spam and whatnot. But at least it's not that. I'm looking at the warrior builds. And they always say like warrior's not bad, and then you look at it, it's like that's not a warrior build. That's like a fire explosion screen spam, like everything else build. And that's kind of how the game goes. Meat pinch. Icy tree. It'd be nice if it was always looking like that. Right, so let's take this again. This. On to the right, yeah. I personally, for whatever reason, sometimes I get motion sickness from these games if the screen is like completely full of stuff. So I feel you. I feel you. And it's like one of those things like I can never completely know until it's happening. Kind of deal. But I'm fine. At a certain point of we can't see the floor and it's all just spinning and all just flashing, it's too much. Yeah, that's what I'm playing. It's like the second time in a row. It's like even if it's not like the most meta, I just love the look. The vibe. Everyone just says like, don't just play the lightning, just play the lightning. That's not the point. I'm like, I like the vibe of the glacial land. Okay, let's see how we do. No, I did not follow a guide. I'm still in trial and error mode to figure out what I wanted to do and what's the right combination so it's proccing what I wanted to proc the most. Bit of trial and error action still. It is what it is. Bane Slasher! Okay, here we are. Let's go collect that again. Move these. Yeah, screen shake or not, it doesn't help me one way or another. For whatever reason, the screen shake is not what does it for me. It's that if I can't make sense of the ground existing, that's the problem. So it's like the full screen is covered by something, there's a higher chance that it'll get me. Screen shake, I don't think really affects that for me personally. I have issues with first-person shooter type stuff too. Used to be a Dead by Daylight streamer and I was a killer main, so I would have to medicate every day just to play and stream. Okay then. Fine for now. Good, now we're down looking for another ritual. One more. Pop these. Nice. Yeah, not everything's gonna have it. John and King. There you go. Good. See how we're doing on the right now. Move the checkpoints. I'm always looking here and I never find much. Got little bats inside, do anything actually rare? Like tameable tier rare. Another resource to pop off all my stuff. Needs more mana. Getting a little close for comfort. I don't think we're good. Open this. Anything else to open? Nope. We'll take these. Sure. Okay, let's go in through the stairs now. Let's see what's up. Down. Looks like all the things I need are down here. The last 3 of them. Switch back to the shield here. Launches flame walls, he's stun resistance. Or he's cold resistant, he stuns. Some combination of something. There you go. Lots of fire. The golems. Good there. So we're here now. What I have as my modifier on my spear right now? I'm curious. Get rid of this first. There's my ritual. Okay, this one is the gain 24 mana per enemy killed. I think I want to change it to the leech. That hits better. Got one of those jeweler strong boxes. Gonna wait maybe until I kill all the rares before we start chasing it around because that thing goes all over the place. Nice, I need a lot of these so I can try these in and see. I'm not sure what I'm gonna end up doing. The blood boils in. Blood and ice. And then it'll be more like what we were last league. I probably can't notice that it's not running right now. That extra little Then what we do this time I went with the extra bonuses for the rings and stuff earlier because it was more accessible, which definitely has helped me a lot. It's just it doesn't look as cool. Stuff that's happening in the background instead of right in our faces. I've never done the well, I mean I guess I like dropping these in this map naturally. I've never done the what should I say now? What was I saying? The poor man's headhunter. Part of ritualists. I like the modifiers on the mob so much. I guess I could keep them. There you are. It's got that snake on it. Low resistance. Okay, I see you. Whoops, that hurt. That hurt, buddy. Back up. We got mana, we can actually fix it. For now. There we are. Take that too. Cursor, please. I don't know why I panicked on that corpse explosion. No, it's mine now. That does hurt. Stop doing that anytime. Get rage back. And then that's you here. Get rid of this. And the rare still over there with the snake power and all. Generates life on this. Gross. Okay then. Needs to put everything in on it. Just shut it down. Like that little ad walked in. Just to get deleted. Hey buddy, can you see we're having a fight here? And then at least this one is squishy enough that the regen is not stopping me from progression. Every now and then you get it on I get it on the abyssal type things and it's just like nope. Guess we'll just leave that one alone. I want the extra armor here, or shield here. Which weapons? There we go. Take this, and that. One more rare down here. Checkpoint convenience. Use this to get rage back. For maintenance. Good. Here's you now. You're here. Use a hunted spirit mobs from last league. The spirit hunt that that snake we just saw. Yeah, that was last league's mechanic. For Dawn of the Hunt, they released that with Delwyn. Those are hunting spirits that go and empower everything, and especially the rares. Hello, hello. I don't know anything about that game. Seems like you're already talking about a game right now. Let's clear here again. Okay, that's through, and now we can do the beetly box and the last of the rituals. What are you hiding? Okay, get on the way. And let his brain show up. Nice freeze on it. How convenient that is. Red City. Red lightning. I don't actually see that much red lightning from the enemy. More of it on us for the X's. Still sad nothing I'm running has alternate skins that I know of. Rain Festival Beetle. Rain Festival Beetle, and it just looks like a cop car with its lights on. I don't know what that has to do with a rain festival. And then careful. More ads all over the place. Maybe we should deal with some of those. Whoops. Still in enemy territory again. Fine. The castle. My kill things, the mana return is nice. I think the leech is my better option. Just balance it out. Righty. Chinese Lunar Festival. Yeah, I was thinking that too after I said it. It's like, well, it is the red and gold. It does have that, so maybe that's where it's inspired by a little bit. Much from the desert stuff in this game. Local scarab activity. Does they quite like rain? How rare it is. I guess it all makes sense. Go on, bug. There you go. Nice. Take my stuff, and now we gotta do the ritual. Good for this. Maybe. Okay, last of these is here. Let's do potions first. Bird always out here stressing me out with the AoE. He's there for the lightning trail. The extra thing is like, okay, at least you're doing something with your time other than just walking around. Construct, rare, like right out the gates. There you go. That's a lot of lightning, alright. This is the fulminate going off, of course. That is not as sturdy as me running the other one. Maybe we'll go back to that. There you go. Conjures lightning storm, so he's got lightning there too, does he? I gotta cut through here. Bird. Freeze build out. Love to see it. It'll be fine. Not too bad. Filth dart, still not dead. Let's see what I can do about it. There you go. Careful. Better heal. Didn't realize I had gotten that low. Back corner. Got that curse for a little bit. Another. And for now. Sure. That through again. Okay, hit while we're under weakness. Oh, wait, there's more. All that. The CC the world. There you go. Corpse explosions going off. Elemental resistance aura in that one. Right then. Hit that too. Beastie things. Sure. Fiery zealots. This one different between what I was doing the last league and this one. I had Glacial Lance, but I was bleed. And right now I got it. Now we're all in on the cold. It does not have all the little like auto cast type things that we're trying this time around. A little different. This one's got some flashy stuff going on, but I don't know yet about its kill rate sometimes. Granted, yesterday with whatever I said I would have, I was feeling like the damage is pretty nice, but I've given up some damage to get more of the spell triggers, and I don't know if I like it yet. Yeah, no. That's not my volatile, is it? No, it is not. Aura somewhere out here really needs to go. Did we already get it? I got it. No, it feels like these are extra tanky though. The crag in that one. I'm not sure what these drums do. Oh, there it is. That's the one. I can't see it real well underneath, but now I see him. That's my problem. Get a little bit of weakness on these, but it's not overcoming the fact that they got an aura in there that I am very much against them having. There you go. Where is it? So I've got reviving minions, which also might be some of my problem. Oil. Yes. An issue. I see here. In the fulminate. Risky. The other one back. Ouch. There's the one with the reviving minions. Trying to drop a mark on it. I don't have the, there we go, get it. And also just says you here. I didn't get it. There we are, that's better. Finally, things will stay dead. Did get the elemental one then. Goodness. Yep. Grab this. No space. Alright, so to defer that one before, I didn't really need it. Wow, I got no space at all. We'll be back. Not even one with all those jewels. Ended up being like the perfect amount. Okay, 15 items. Let's see what we have here. Damage, cold damage, accuracy, strength. I don't think I like that one. Spell damage, spell speed, pretty low rolls, accuracy. Here we skip. Energy shield, light resistance, chaos resistance. It's kind of small. Not elemental damage of attacks, so we didn't get like the physical damage too. I don't know how much you need all that. Restoration area of effects. Minions extra damage. I keep all the jewels because I'm a hoarder like that. And then let's do this stuff. That eye water, the allergies are real. Here's somebody out there doing like yard work and almost instantaneously I start watering. Coincidence? I think not. Then we're ready to go back here and see what we can do for that ritual shopping. Okay, now. Alright. The resistance there. Don't care for it. Always like buying these. Open up refreshments. Just the flasks and charm charges, which for me is not bad, actually. Great. Fire cores isn't so intelligent. If it had higher rolls, I'd be more inclined. Might be a reroll time. Fire, cast speed. That's a lot of cast speed on that. Could be higher here. Reset. 49% spirit. Not bad. That is comparable to my scepters here too, isn't it? Yeah. What is a purity of lightning though? Increase damage, cast speed, retrain life per second, strength on it. Well, it's not bad, not great. Open a chaotic rarity. Well, this item is active in your inventory. Your next chaos will replace all modifiers on a waster with modifiers that grant them rarity. So that's cool. I'll take that. Anything here I wanted to defer? Fire lightning here. Spell damage, no ranks. No ranks here. Checking all those for rank stuff. Okay then. Wait, could I buy? I could buy these. And then defer this one. I don't really need to though. Don't care about that crossbow. Alright, now we're good to get out of here. Sure. So all those jewels I ended up with, did any of them actually give me something I wanted? Rage on melee hit. Ailment threshold. Threshold. Increase melee damage. Nah, I don't see anything really cool. Non thresholds. Nope. Alright, Doriani, check this one for me. I'm not too convinced that's something I want. Get rid of that. And we'll put these into the old stash. More monster movement speed. Area contains 9 additional packs of ball monsters. Ball monsters. Nine ones I'm really looking forward to seeing. Dirty Wildwood, we'll keep it for now. Canyon. Every time I've gone to the canyon, it's been suffering. That one isn't gonna be any trouble either. Heal. This one's got which boss in there? I don't know. Go into the abyss stuff. Vault. River hold. Wait, does the river hold go anywhere? I thought it was like it doesn't travel somewhere. I don't want to go. Into the connect. Nope. Bosses look like on a lower tier, which I'll go to next. Like, you probably could be alright. On the 10, I lost to attrition on the iceberg. Left side. I guess for science. I don't have much XP to lose. I don't mind. You got this. Oh, the 3 different personalities you have on those peasants. One that's like really optimistic, there's that one that is really pessimistic, and there's one that's just angry. Okay. Brackus the Juggernaut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That fight. Doesn't sound like a great time for me. Instantly feel lag coming in here. Also not a great time. Oh, those guys. I don't think it's gonna be too bad though. Like the higher tiers last week, they were rough. Hopefully they've been nerfed by then, by now, and or you know they're not that strong yet. I was playing evasion last week. Like, no matter what I did, hit right through everything. No, we're barely at energy shield evasion. I don't think I even. Yeah, evasion doesn't even come up high enough to do anything for me. There's that. That's why I should just convert all energy shield. We go right back to the grind. Welcome back. Got 2 interlude acts to go before she's here with us in the map light. Shaman. Whoops. You know. We're looking. There we are. Sure. Fragile. Special tangibility. Let's clear you. Maybe. There you go. I do like this map. This looks nice. Angler Maw. Interesting. Maybe a little bit and it fix it. Maybe it's like a mana finds orb. Maybe some couple, maybe. And then there you go. A bit of this. Let's be done. Oh, hey, you know, running towards me. It's okay. Sure, for now. Back shaman. With all construct styles. You can barely see my little frenzy charges when I do. Flowers. Okay. How do we look now? A bit of this. There we go. And the Angler Mall will go. Let's see our next side. That hurt. BC pretty hard there. Or an extra shield to my rescue. Kinda, a little bit. Are definitely dropping some stuns though. As they do. Could put on the charm that helps with that. I'm like really heavy into compensating my slightly lower chaos resistance. Okay then. There we go. So, we look good. Seems alright. What I gotta do is it does. I got plenty of regions. Okay, right now. I'll be up here. Got some icy types. Okay. Can't make that shot. Try. Can't. Nice little chain reaction though.
Cold enough for you?
To change the rune in my spear. It's coming. Let's deal with this. Don't stand next to it. We got more here. They seem to favor ice too, do they? There's a freeze. We got one. There you go. Live doing work. Never see the bird in the fight. He's there. Well, he was there. My curse in the right spot. Not terrible. I'll still go back and forth if I want that or not. When it works, it's great. A lot of times I don't feel like it hits anything for me. Whoops. Walked into that one. There you go. Alright. Now here. Let's see. Nope. Now I would like not to die by this thing that's up here. I can throw back at it. Maybe. It actually worked. I'm marveling at it. Probably don't want to die. Or something off of the ice ground and the normal spear. Every now and then it happens. Art. How you doing? You swordsman. I can see that. Hello, Silver. Fulminate, but probably not the best choice. Let's go back to the extra shieldy. There we are. Okay. Fine, this is fine. Oh. Rare's up top next. Careful for a second. And are we good? Maybe. There they go. Nice. You actually do die and I get the mana return. It feels good, but I think it's inconsistent yet. You already electrocuted there. Bladed vestments. The part of me that wonders, what if I tried armor? Actual armor. Would it do anything for me? Is it finally okay? Need enough cushion so I can sustain off even like a life leech or whatnot. It'd be good for the pets too. Because I got zero faith in evasion. No matter how many times they alter it, it's like I have not changed my opinion on it. And stacking enough so it actually does something for me with what I have currently, obviously not happening. The amount of sacrifice I would have to make it even pretend to do anything is, I think, ridiculous. Angular Maul. Figure that out. And then here you go. Okay. Sure it does. Now, what is this doing? Throne of the Blur. Some things out here. There's their lightning. Once upon a time, they would shoot that, and I would just instantly lag. Oh, pretty much, guaranteed. No, it's not so bad, but we do manage to get enough on screen that we do it to ourselves. Odd that sometimes we can't tell when it's gonna happen. It does. Sure. Another set of this. And now, get rid of these things. There you are. You swordsman. Get there. A little bit. Careful there. which is lightning all damage chills on the Copper Watcher. Do this for a little bit. Don't look at me like that. Need the pets back. There they go. Some of the most plain looking pets we've ever read, but they're doing their jobs. It's fine. There we go. Sure. Not too bad, not too bad. Fair enough. Whoa, hello, that hurt. Walked into the abyss area, didn't realize what it was, and that's what you get. Alright. Yeah, we gotta run all through here. I feel like the new maps have this issue. They just don't have checkpoints. They're thinking, I guess because the campaign design, like, oh yeah, it should be challenging at this point because they're going to the interlude, it's almost over. Is it really worth this? But when we get to the maps, I'm still having it this way? No, no, it is not. I just really wanted us to use new sprint sometimes, I guess. Right. Let's see. On to the right again. Hopefully not to die the same this time around. Cool deal, Visual Shambler. Okay. You've got something with your minions, right? Resistance aura too, gross. He just glow screen because it's the abyssal stuff. It's the elemental resistant aura part that we don't like. Gonna do her curse. Not hurt me nearly as much as whatever hit me earlier. And still for a second to get the mark. There we go. One pay went down very quickly. The other one's still doing what it can. The life actually was kind of sturdy. Go. Back up again for that. Sure. You swordsman. You're done. There's that one. Now it's got the elemental resistant aura, because of course it does. Of course it does. A weird deal that you get the one you kill and then you get the duplicate of it like this. So excessive. Arrow slice. The ash kill. Bubonic trail. They both bubonic trails? Maybe. Try to see what the more annoying one is in the bag, but first things first, I guess. We deal with Ash here. Coming for me. Marrow slice. He doesn't have one. Okay. Elemental resistant aura is bad enough already, I suppose. There you are. It'll be fine. Ouch. Okay, still got plenty of space in this map. Deal with this. We got more ads behind me. Get in. Sure thing. Ouch. Oh, we're dead again. Did I lose this point? Yeah, then we gotta run all the way back around. The map is a menace. Let's see here. Through this one. We are going. Okay, good. Ouch. Body blocked in here immediately as soon as I come out. There we are. And I could skip the abyss stuff. I think this one I have to like run through. Goodness. Okay, then. Full resistance. Of all the things, he got one modifier other than, of course, the abyssal one. What is it? It's cold resistant. Okay, then. Dancing along. Go on, buddy. Got another ad. Yes, we do. Ouch. Spear business. That stings. Largan.
Winter's sting.
That'll do soon. And then we gotta go deal with the other one that also has the resistant aura. Elemental damage. Yep. Take these again. Sure. And our next path we want to go to all the way around. Sure. That's all good. Now there's you. And your extra energy shield on top. Fine. Let's see what we can do about it. Bring it into more aggro if we can help it. This system doesn't have as much bubonic and whatever it was doing on the other spot. I don't know if I like that. These are awfully fast for what they look like. I'll get body blocked in here, that'd be great. See if there's AoE, there's tonal or whatever it was. Hurts. There you go. Back up a little bit. Okay then. He's doing that again. No, he was. Okay. I don't think he had anything that I really liked that way. Now I gotta go up to the next step. Hooray. They even changed my cosmetic today. There's not that many that are nearly as nice as this one. For me at the moment. Okay then. So, let's see to us. How are the pates? Good for now. Good deal. Fungoid. Here, I'm gonna have to remind me I should buy the etchers for the one that I just bought so we can have, I think it's more energy shield recharge. Yeah. There you go. Fine. Let's keep going over here. On the right. Angler malls. Careful. Yay. Okay, next up. Get a rare over there. Some of the boss somewhere too. More corpses. Is it corp detonation in this game? Something like that. Got one of these two. Let's kill these things first. Got some company. That one not taking a hit. There we are. That's better. Nicely done. Alright, so. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are we doing now? Send it over. Rocka, the weather throne. Interesting, you never know what you're gonna get with that. Interesting place to fight her. It's pretty enclosed. She's weak to my element, that's the good news. Can't get the right angle that I need though. Have a lot of potion situation now. Oh, I should have sorted that before we fought her. Ouch. Aid. Alright, we got her run all the way over again. And then, what do we have here? All the way up. I don't know if she despawns or not. In that small space, it's wild. That was a wild one to spawn. interesting that that's a thing for sure. At the corpse detonation range? I think so. Interesting. Looks like he's got a fancy aura there, even if it's not necessarily all that fancy. Just like supposed to be a warning if you're fighting one of those. How far you gotta worry? I'm not sure. I don't think that's his hinder aura. Oh, she's still here. Interesting. Okay. There we are. So. Maybe she is? Maybe she's not? I don't know. I see the health bar, but I don't see her. I guess not. Unless she moved a lot. Maybe she does do that because, whoops, I just walked into these guys. We knew that would happen here. One more time. One more. Okay, so... I don't know where the boss is, but it would be all the way up there anyway, so we got that one rare there. And then the boss deal. Which, if it's the boss I was normally here, which I assume it has to be, the odds are that it's gonna be rough. I don't know what that was. It looked like the witch was there. A little weird. Let's go here. There we are. Fine for now. That again. Whoops. Right into those with the stun. Rough. Rough. That's one of my most dangerous mobs last week. I expect nothing less. Okay, armor, energy, shield, maximum life. Nope. We've got fire and lightning on it. Maybe. It almost has something to it. Armor, energy, shield. I don't know how popular that is. Very cold resistance. 2%. Increased armor on this one. Armor plus the elemental. I don't think so. We'll just contribute lower. Nope. And there we need. Throw this in here. Alright. How many of those barriers do I have? Let's see what that looks like for me. I haven't done the third one of the ascendancies even. I put it in fragments. Yeah, they got fragments. Let's see now. 71, 72, 57 won't do it, so the 70s. We can try that. Let's do this. Where's my waypoint? Alright, so we go into this one. Haven't done any of like the honor, artifact, relic farming or anything like that, so there's a good chance we're gonna need to be doing that on this one unless I change out my defenses. Okay, cover. Wish you can buy them too. For science, we'll see where we're at here. Right. This is find the exit. Not let us start. Patience test. We love it. Moment. Need my 30% move speed. Putting it to work. Maybe contain some snakes. And granted, when I had evasion lastly, this was kind of nice. Okay. I gotta go this way, don't we? We gotta go back through the fire. And here you go. Okay then. Get away from theirs. And that. Here we are. Okay, now I gotta wait for this stuff. I get hit by it. That'd be great. Good. Fighters. No thank you, although they might follow me in. Alright. So we get some sacred water. I think we're good. Right? Right. Okay, so I just deal less damage. I have no armor. Do I have armor anyway? What's my armor at currently? Do we even... 71. I think we'd be alright without having any armor, and that'll send us over to the Hourglass Trial. So, ritual. Think about the rituals, it might send me something that I like. The pet stuff. Go, need another one here. Taking a shot at me, better move. Okay. So, these are coming. Deal with that. Nope. Not that one or that one. Go again. Free clan. Good for now. Careful. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Stay out the way. Do a little bit of damage somewhere. Breaking shields. What we like to see. We'll use that to get the rage for this fight in here. My lightning, it'll be alright. Awkward angle, but functional enough, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. There we go, now we got it. Oops, that hurt. Can't see it coming. All my ice everywhere. Any snakes? Ouch. Okay then, next set over here. My corpse explosion, it's alright. This one, and then that one over there. Got hit by something again I can't see. Yep. A lot of damage there, but without the relics, I don't expect much different. Anything that taps me and breathes on me, we're gonna feel it. And restore that honor. There you go. Alright, Hourglass Trial. They're only gonna give me one choice. Gross. Okay, look at that very clearly when we chose that route. That's alright. Let's go. So now. Okay. Vault Lash, what are you? Extra lightning, damage take your minions first. Beetly bug. There's the spider. There's the rare there. Careful about the trap, I almost went right into it when I was coming up. Out the way, that thing's rolling. Got a minute left in here. Thing's still stomping, is it? Watch out. Like to get rid of it so we can get the timer down a bit. It'd be nice and roll another rare, maybe even get something we like enough to keep. Something hit me there. Skin cutters. Okay, I'll do this. There we are. Construct, bummer, 10 seconds left. Stop falling. Get out of the way of that. I'm here trying to lance my hyenas. And they look like the desert enemy types, what can I say? Get the water, don't forget that's around. Okay. Next. Grab the key. And then what do you have? Sacred water fountain, ritual or chalice. We just did chalice, the ritual was the one with the snakes. I guess we need two options. You want if your room had a trial map, 50% less sacred water. Take 115 physical damage on room completion. Okay, so we go chalice here. This way. What rares do we have here? Might resistant, periodic lightning, so we can't tell which circle is good, which one's not, increase area effect. I guess I can tell the big circles are it's not ours. Don't really need that thing for my own purposes. Not gonna hit me. Here, then here. There you go. Oops, so we won't go into that. That thing I did not know was there. Sure. Select that one. Mm-hmm. Wait, golem. Should check all the little urns on the sides if possible. Okay, then these. Stay out the way. Volatile crag, additional projectiles, huh? Interesting. Oh, where did this thing end up? There it is. Stones here. Okay, then. Do we not tame those now? Apparently we can't tame those anymore, or what? They're taking away all the cool stuff, apparently. Stay out the way. And then, there we are. That boot to choose from the Savage pillars. Uh-oh. Here. I do not like this angle. There we go. We go this way, a little better. Maybe. Where'd you go? There you are. Making the ground ceiling drop on me. There we go. A little better honor when I'm on this one too. There we are again. Where does that put me now? Movement speed, when in doubt, movement speed, true. 3% less sacred water. Silver cash. This one goes into the ritual trial of honor. Ritual trial of honor either way. Gauntlet trial for more water. Or escape trial. Escape trial's pretty straightforward. See the less in front of me though. After we do it. Blazing through. Where is the whatchamacallit? There's one. No time to mess with the relic right now. I'm about to go check around for them and that last one's here. Go. What is that? Boulder ant things. Another one over here. There you go. Over to the left. Where's my next one? There it is. Oh, don't go into that. Oh no. Burning. I'm burning. Alright, we'll do that. Just because we can. Okay, so we restore this. We get 2 options there, so take the 2. Here now. Let's do this again. Okay then. One at a time. There you are. This one needs to go. Later, won't it? Yes, it does. Good. Now we have these. Next set. That crossbow managed to get me. There. Lich summoner. Good for now. Okay then. There we go. Random bronze key drop. Sure, why not? Why not? Yep. The one on the right side. Got a beetle here in respect. There you go. Right here. Thorn Scarab of buffering. Sure. Good deal. Not bad. Now we're over here. Sure. There's the last one of these, right? Right. There we go. And we get to go get some honor back, which we definitely could use. Ooh. And this one, we get Wards of Shrine Light, restores honor, good shield from the escape. Okay, back on the move again. Way. Check this. Let me see what you do, what you gotta do. Nope, none of the things I need. Nope, no relic there either. What I need to hit was here. There you are. Can't even check. I guess not. What are you? Energy shield aura only. Enough other things. And then another one of this. Where's the doorway? Here it is. Let's go. That's the random boon. 25% more maximum honor. Nice. Alright, let's go kill that first boss.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Let's go. Weak to ice.
Right through ya.
At least something is. Deal. Move this way. Watch out for his AoE. Do this. Don't forget to rage. Sure. Alright. More ice stuff. Nice. More ice to be had. That's fire coming. Don't want to get caught by this. Let's move out of the way. Stay out of this. Good for now. And you got a new mark? Yes, you do. See it. No problem. Rattle cage. Dropping more volcanoes on me. Stay out of this side. In between, I guess. There you go. He's gonna slam, but he's too busy being frozen. That's a good curse placement. It's not bad, right? Auto cast doing some work. There you go. Clear to it. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to be this way. Got that. Whoops. Alright. Make some actual relics, so no matter what happens, I get some progress here. I got nothing, I'll take anything. There we go, I got an instance relic. It's progress. Okay, so we have to get only so many options. Alright, glowing orb. Next time you get below 20% life, restore all life energy. Of course, we take it because why wouldn't I? And then we take this for the restore. Cool. And then we got stash here for more stuff that's on ID. Let's see about. Here, we'll pull this one out right there. And then we'll move it under here. These are the on ID stuff. Worry about that later. This one is a. I have a relic. Yeah, overflow. I had saved so many. And do I have any keys? I have one bronze. Gloves, mages, gloves. I guess we'll do that one. As well, the stash is right here. Border central engaged. Okay. We're moving to the next part. No other keys, right? Right. Here we go. Alright. Gauntlet trial. Monsters active here cannot be slowed below base. Monsters have 25% increased attack, cast, and movement speed. Sounds gross. Bronze key at the gauntlet. Gold cash requires a gold key, so we don't have a key, so we go here. Can't see what's after that. Guess we'll find out. I get to go and play with the gauntlet. Let's take patience test. Right here. Stay out of the fire. Trust these not to wreck me. Looks like this one isn't open yet, so we're gonna have to go back and find the lever anyway. Okay. Through here. Get rid of you and your shield too. Whoops. That's not ideal. The burning, the burning. Fine. Here then. Play with the bubbles. There's the lever we're looking for. And there you are. Leave it alone. Now we get to go back up where we were before. Or is it over here? Guess we can check this out. So it's got raging spirits. I miss the raging spirits. They are what they used to be, I'm sure. Oh, keys are dropping a lot more than I remember from random stuff. Alright. Get through here. Peace. Okay then. Another lever. Go. Careful. Working out alright. Okay, that's not open now. Huh. That's not open. What do we do here? Another one this way, maybe. Oh. Looking through here. And we'll flip that. Give it a second. Okay, cool. Whoops. Unfortunate. See what's in the chests. Nothing I needed there, that's what. Hit by that again. Didn't feel like I was going to, but I did. Go around here. To this one. That should send us where we need to be. Gonna take a right out here after we've got a decent enough spot to walk through. Oh, it still hit me. Okay. Here we go. Alright, from the key. What we have here. You need to steal 40% less damage. Oh no. Godly trial again. Alright, to these we go. Go. Does it make you immune to it? Okay, this way. And with that. How's that doing? I'll grab this one. Here again. There we go. See what else is happening through here. Let's see now. Get rid of that. Find out where the lever is. On the other side. I guess we're gonna test it. That does look alright. Flip this. There we go. Step Quan. Look at how we do here on the northeast. Okay, yet, so we gotta go here on right for the next ones. Okay, then. Here we go. So, can't do that until I do this. There you go. Down to the other side. If I need to do anything on the northwest, I guess I can look and see if there's any relics over there. The old terracotta. Go out here for these. That'll work. You don't want to die properly. It's easier that way. What's over here? It'll hit me quite a bit. Anything here? Here. Exactly. Not really what we're looking for on this front. We don't want these. This. Okay, just stay with the pets. Lead me to this. Something still burned me. It didn't look like it did, but it did. Right, now let's see how we do with these. Right, multitudinite drops of your water, lose a random minor boon. We get rid of the blunt sword. Lose a random minor affliction. Does it show me what the negative ones are? Here they are. Yeah, losing the blunt sword would be nice. And then we gain a random minor affliction. What's it gonna give me now? And it gave us 30% less movement speed. You've been hit by an enemy recently. I think that's it. Alright, escape trials. We got a secret water fountain. A large water fountain. There's 3 options there. Afterwards, I get to do this now. Do this one first. Right over here. Get caught by the rage deal. Do that. Go on the right side. Don't want to get hit by that either. Those. Careful. Go over here. Nothing hit me when I slowed down, did I? Yeah, the way. Nothing there. Nothing here. We get this one. Go back down for the one below. Where did it end up wanting me to go? This way or otherwise? Farther down. Yeah, I haven't been down here yet. There we go. Alright, so now I gotta go all the way back around. Or the thing we're missing. Don't get hit by that one. It's lightning. Okay then. Don't want to get stunned by these fire sprinting. Don't do it. The temptation is too great. Alright. Take that. See what else we have. That's just my pet, right? Right. There's no accepted to change Snarl's parameters. Go ahead and do the ritual this way. Okay then. This one. Oh well. Dodged out the wrong time. Okay, let's do this now. We here. America's not what it's done for. Working on it. And that one's clear. Stay out of the steps. See what our next one is. Alright, more terracottas coming. My lightning's alright. Actually, pretty decent amount of shock off of that area. I was kind of underestimating how much value that little bird was giving me with this scepter. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And who's next? Around here. There they go. Not the fire. The wind-up was strong. Gotta get the herald to go off so I don't have to go too close to all this. There you go. Fine. Sure. Break the thing that's over there. Took another hit. Pain. Because actually really evasion would be pretty good. I want to kill the summoners so they stop coming over here. So many. Oh, well, that one was spinning on. Careful, please. That'd be nice. Okay, then. Honor just went up when I went to the other weapon, of course. Okay, this way. Good for this. Yeah, sure. If you actually hit somebody that'll freeze, that'd be great. Bronze key is so distracting. 492. This is with the high defense set too. If we hit these, so much fire in here. Danger. Okay then. Okay. Good deal. Not bad, but grab this now too. I need another. That one. Next set. How many things have you summoned? Too many. Not my fire. Probably don't want to stand there. Oh, that hit me. That hit me. Okay, then that's done. Next over here again. I'd like to actually hit the target. Would be good. Not my honor is 0, so practically if anything breathes on me now. When it goes negative, it's in. Yep, there you go. Let's see what that incense was from this. There's my relic. Yep, there you go. Alright. This is a ritualist huntress. 10% chance to avoid an affliction. And then we want one of these. Getting a key, 12% chance to gain another. Not super helpful for me right now. Oops, I need to put another one of these in there too. I want to go again. How many do I have? I'm sure I can always buy more, but this one. 72. Throw this in here. And these do not fit yet, do they? No, you have to have 4 spots, and we have you get a 3, so we can't even use the fresh one. Alright, let's go throw that in the relic locker for now. And then these things go into my dots. Oh. Here we go again. I don't have nearly as many barriers as I ended up with lastly. Used to having like a ridiculous amount. Okay then. A second. There you go. And then we'll see how we look here again. More fire. Can we go through these two? Yeah. Okay then. Get out the way of everything. Where's my nice lever? There it is. Get rid of the little spiders. Bird died in the process of coming through as well, didn't he? Gross. Alright, let's go flip this. You were away from the last boss. Right. Roll one through it. Rip. Okay. How does this look now? We go up here? Yep, we can. Something hit me? No, we didn't. That hit me. Alright, don't think any rares were there. No. Die to poison. Like into wait NYC? Why is my bot not playing nice today? Oh, it turned off on me when I toggled it last. Okay, now it might be up. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, got some sinker water. Okay. Ritual trial, challenge, trial, challenge, trial. That's water. Monsters remove 5% of your life. Mana, energy shield on hits. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Oh, so we suffer this one. Gallus it is. 1, 2. Okay. How's this looking? Mm-hmm. I'm dead all the way. Who's down there? I don't know. I was gonna kill him. How about that idea? Trigger this one. Yeah, energy shield aura, which is not so bad for my purposes. That's my hate. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, Pomace Crusher. And that's you. Okay, then. I already had all those potions. Of course I am. Of course I am. Don't stand in that. Well, too late. We were standing in it, alright. Alright. Don't glitter. Don't think so. Oh, that's one that actually fits. Hooray! Really, I'm here for the relics right now. I don't really intend on getting through so easily. Here's the other one I'm missing. I don't think that was it. It could have been though. We saw a normal one. Yeah, you're not it. Maybe it's back here. The sun, disgusting. What's over here? You ones? I don't think we had another one of those blade drops go this way. I'll take a look. Nope, not you. This one? Maybe? I have to get up so close to the tree. There we go. These area effect and regen life. Gross. What is that happening? Okay then. Sure. That'll be okay. As much of a struggle session this is for these builds that I bring in. At least it's not like my Aura bot who just had to kill things by smiting. Just sit there and smite, and it's like, if I wanted to do more of that, I would have to like respec into minions. It's just like, oh no. It's long. Granted, labyrinth things, people just run it for me. I didn't suffer much. This one can actually be done that way too. We have done it that way before. Careful. Let's see. Late scrape in his region. Making this way, way more difficult than it has to be. Okay, so how we look? That's his ice, not mine. Not my ice. Careful there. Good one. This feels a little rough when I don't have so many things I can hit with. Oh, that hurt. Hit with the affliction so I can keep triggering more spells. Just one target, not fun time. Yep. Take these. Even crazy about it. And let's go out here. I already need a new honor refresh. After that one. Okay, grant sacred water. And then we have more of these, 2 escape trials. They're both large. Yeah, it goes similar kind of deal. And I guess I'll just take one or the other. Looks like they all are going to the next spot the same. Okay, now here. Check these along the way. Don't take too much time. Gotta get the next crystal. As safe as this one always seems with a choice, you like dilly-dally, it's instant death. Regardless of how well you were doing otherwise. Okay, then another one here. Let's see. There we are. Check these a little bit. I got time now. Next crystal. And then we're out to the right. Fine. Sure. I'll take the water. Because we don't have anything ruining that experience yet. And then you're going to do less damage again. Oh, we get on her too. Dear. Alright, one here, one on the bottom. More like I'm used to it being. Oh, someone's got an elemental aura there. The snake. The fire damage extra cold damage. Interesting. Pricey pet though. Gotta kill something. He's gonna dodge everything. Make with the aura. We'll be fine. Careful. Let's ads out of here first. Here you go. Sure. Arrow talons. We look here. That elemental resistance aura is gonna be a problem. Actually has the means to wreck my pets without much work. Not near death yet. And so invested in getting wrecked by elemental resistance auras. Okay then. We bring it down lower before I worry about popping it into the whole inventory. Whoops. Actually, didn't actually hit me. That's nice. Stay out the way. There you go. Fine. And then don't like this. Oh, it froze. That's nice. Gonna walk into that. Don't do it. Okay then. There we are. Alright, take these. That'll be fine, I think. Before I go and see it, let's refresh another one of those. How much do the snakes cost? I saw the barrel roll on me too. What happened here? Like my pets are doing all sorts of weird things. Anyway, so Porcupine Goliath is there. I don't know why it's showing me that I can't have them. They're already active. Where is the one I just got? Okay, here. She is 42.3 spirit. Interesting. Like, on that panel, it looks like I don't have my companions, but I obviously do. Anyway. Pretty sure I can still get out of here and potions, but we're alright for now. Gotta go kill the fire bats. Fine. Survive here for a little bit. Breathing on me again. Don't trust the rage. Pets are back a little better. Whoops. You can buy. There you go. There. Mm-hmm. You are not what I'm looking for yet. Okay then. See. Are you? Yeah, that's the one. The physical damage aura on it with some extra fire. And use the fire related is useful for me. Lightning action. Our lightning, their fire. Oops, wrong tag. Wrong way. Again with the pets, they don't last too long. No pets out. No squishier and all around in danger without them. There we go. Also, I deal less damage. I lose so much when they're down. There we are. Fairly clack. Down. Good. Let's take this and this. And we're ready to go back to the next room. Some should give me honor. Nice. Take this. Now we can see fewer rooms ahead on the trial map. I cry every time. Okay, escape trial monsters deal more damage. You cannot restore honor as atrocious, and you are not always taken to the room you select. Last trial. Take the escape. Claws. They deal more damage. Relic, please. Nice. Go through here. Give me all the relics so we can protect our honor more. And that's what I need for now, so we're better at this later. Okay then. Here we go. Moving it right along. There's the next one I need. Alright.
Impressive endurance.
I had to click that, but I'd rather just not get hit by stuff right now. So we're going through. Okay.
A moment of respite.
Water, so a ritual trial for more honor. Which we probably need only because of the ritual trial we're about to take on here. Lightning, it's okay. That one there. I swear I broke my element generation somehow. Doing it, but I think it was a little better some points yesterday before I made some swaps. There we go. A little crossbow dude just did a number on my honor. Okay then. There we go. Maybe I should switch to the fulminate here. Everything is shocked, it'll work better. Whoops. That hurt. You have that bonus for it after all. Okay, there's an instance relic. Nice. You can't use those yet though. The only problem with it. I don't have enough space yet. And then let's see here. It's kinda hit the mark. There it goes. Bugs coming out of that portal. Going around the other side too. Get a shock on this one. And we got something going on chaos related of some sort. Okay then. What's this doing? Here we are. Trial complete. At what cost? Give me that water. Where's the merch when I need it? Alright, well, honor. Bring me back up quite nicely. There we go. Now, Gauntlet Trial, where's the secret water fountain? And we get to go play with these again. Need to go open up that side. Which way is the way I need? Feeling it's on the right, but that's just me to go completely left. Right, through here. Then. Chest here. Whoops, I can't go that way. Gotta go over here. Nice. It's doing a lot better on relics for me. Has that going for us. Good. Let's do base. Those things are breathing, but they didn't aim in the right spot, so it's okay. It's okay. Through here. And then I need to go on the right here too. And the next one, it's not there. Go through here, careful. Nothing nicked me. This way, maybe. Looks promising. Whoops, snakes everywhere. So let's kill these and see if we get more relics. Don't want to stand anywhere it's gonna pop me. Careful. Perpetually just no potions. Joy of our lives. There you go with that. Walk through that one. This way? Okay. There we go. No snakes, please. Don't want to deal with that. Shoo. A lot more damage than I thought I did. Okay, there's water, and we got a snake out here. We still have to fight. Why don't they stay outside? They don't belong here. Boss.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Okay. If you say so. I'd rather fight him than a lot of the other stuff we've witnessed, to be fair. To be fair. Okay then. You slamming. Stay out the way of that. See now how do we look with this. Fair thing. There. More lightning for you. Very good shock amount. That's always nice. Let's see here. Keep it going. Where my little spear throw is doing better than the glacial sometimes. There we go. Okay, now. See. Okay, more rage. That'll help me out. Like he hit me at least once, didn't he? Rampage. Better. No rage, no fun. Rage, okay. Not great, but okay. More volcano here. I don't want to be in either spot. Froze for a moment. Didn't even realize it happened. There we go. Sure thing. Don't mind if we do. Okay then. Fine. Stand clear, she said. I did not stand clear of the volcano there. I stand from the other part though. There we go. Ouch, what hit me? Volcano on the back, maybe. Maybe. Third thing, stay out of this. Okay, this one. Okay, now. Careful. Here's you now. Still here for a little bit. Okay then. And the rattle cage is about down. This is a very safe place to be dealing with him, though. Get back in. There we go. Better. Buy some water off of Barbala, and then hopefully some other good stuff here, too. I'm here for the relic. Hell yeah. Inventory's full. Double check what this one's doing. Toss these. Yeah, sometimes the technical trials can be a little annoying. For sure. Not be that anyway. Let's take a look. Before I do all that, let me throw these things into the storage. Keep them myself, I'm not worried about it. Okay, then I had that one already. I did. It's nothing. Relics. These go in here for now. I'll go back for them later. There we are. And then we can deal with this stuff. So, what are we live? We have 1,336. Monsters have 30% less life is cool. This looks good. One of those like life saving. Yeah, more for other monsters take 6% increased damage. Restore 35 honor on venerated America Shrine. 30% increased honor restored. We're investing in our future. We like the relic. We'll take that. And then we got 936 remaining. Monsters have less life. The recovery. Increase honor restore. Increase effect to your non-unique relics. Well, this run it's not going to be very helpful. Restore the honor. Let's do this. And then hopefully we get honor return from something else up here. We got a key. Let's go open something now. There's a chance we're not going to be seeing all that later. Cool. Let's go put this in the relic spots. We have options whenever we do come in here next. Can't do it now though. Test the will. Okay. First one. The words are unknown on the trial map. Uh-oh. I have no evasion. I don't have any more sacred water. Lord, the shrine that very restores honor and burns you with affliction, and it's the words are unknown on the trial map. That would be a little bit of a problem. Random affliction when you get your American shrine. I'll build up all those afflictions. Just gonna have to tough it out, I guess. But I'm pretty happy with this one anyway. Some of those relics are gonna be useful. I don't necessarily expect to go all the way with this particular setup very easily. Put out some relic invest. Yeah, there was one of those right there. I'm gonna go down to this one. See where it wants me to go afterwards. Okay, careful. Look at this one that I saw earlier. There it is. And the one on the left. Two. Whoops. Don't like that. There's one. There's another one on the left side. That's gonna explode. Get out of it. Nice. So we can go over here now. It's their lightning or my lightning? My lightning. Alright, so we got lots of honor back. Double check to make sure nothing's following that isn't mine. Perhaps 100% increased damage. Whew. Okay, so we got Ritual, Hourglass, Gauntlet. 30% increase in merchant prices. Gross. The Gauntlet. Patience test. Okay, now let's see. Things are right on me. That hurt. I was hoping I could just get away with that, and apparently that did not work out. Okay, this one time. Go this way. Whoops, I could have took that a little bit more patiently. In there. Nope. Right back to basically what I had before I had that honor return. Cursed indeed. Now it's gonna pop. I didn't do that before. On the wrong side of this, so we're just gonna kill. The little beetle digging up dirt. Okay then. Now we gotta go down here. Oh, that's wrecking me too. Make sure to just walk it. Alright, with this. Okay then. To be fair, then. And the relic situated for the next round to be more important. Forgot this too much. like to get more. Alright, here and here. Not too enthusiastic about it. Don't dash now. Then get rid of that crossbow deal. That is not missing. Sure. Okay, so here we'll flip this. No. Never know, maybe there's a chance. There's nothing. Nothing. Not have a here. Alright, so that brings us to escape. 25% less maximum honor. Well, that's fine. We don't have that much to go around now anyway. Crystal on this side. Yes, we do. We're over on this. Yeah, let's do that one. Another one here. One thing hits me now, we're done. Okay then. Maybe those are gonna block it. Room free of the test I will. Random. Anyway. So, now we had these relics. Let me grab, oops, over here, the relics. Take all of this. And then we've got these other things that need to be ID too. So we gotta take them all over to the other one to look at for me. Start doing all the cleanup we need to do here. There we go. Okay then. Did it even give me my potions back when I died there? I see how it is. So now Zarka. See what kind of item situation we ended up with here. Evasion, 19 accuracy, nope. 19 accuracy, no again. Monsters deal reduced damage, honor. Leave those alone. We're gonna hoard all of the relics. Let me grab more of the other stuff for now. I'll put these in here while we're IDing the other things we picked up. We did get a lot of odds and ends from in there. Looks like another relic there too. Okay. ID. He really doesn't like whatever I just did. I can hear it revving again. Damage bonus, extra fire. Yeah, maybe something. This one's got rarity, only cold resistance. Rarity, attribute reduction. Evasion. Evasion. Bitch. Sure, hold on to you maybe. Get rid of this one. How's this looking? Physical damage. Mana. Roll on it, but I don't think of anything. 25% increase maximum honor. Nice. Restore. This is honor on Venerate America's Shrine.
I will tell your tale.
Put this back in here. Make it go. These can go in a normal spot. There, ID more of this. I got another relic there too. Okay then. See what Zarka's got going. Maybe that or that or that. Asian lightning resistance. Oh, it's not too good. Master start energy shield recharge on the evasion energy shield here, but didn't roll the other things I need. Increase requirements, spell damage, nope. And this one increases spell, physical, mana regen. Roll really high. Dexterity, intelligence. Nope. Alright, so this was found a 10% chance to grant double sacred water, 9% increased honor restored. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Then throw the relic in here. Got another random belt. Needed to go here. And the last thing into ID. You do the thing. Okay, alright, I do that one. This is actually not even something that we needed to ID, because it's just something to salvage. There you go. Alright, so what are we up to now? That away, and then we want to go set up our relics. Must have something of value now. Put them in the relic locker. Where is the spot for this? That's the caravan. I kind of swore I hit the right thing, but oh well, I'll go get the waypoint, I guess. Oh, it's up here, that's why. It put me where I thought I was. Alright, there you go. So now, let's see what we're working with. That one I can't use yet. We also can't use this. Okay, so I needed a bar yet before I can look at it? Can I look at it? Yeah, I can. Maybe? No, you gotta put the thing in first. A little weird. Anyway, I do have more. One here. Not a lot more. Okay, so we don't need the sacred water. Some of these probably don't have their rolls on it yet, do they? Like this one needs something else on it. The other ones do though. Go ahead and do this. Service increase, honor restored. Okay. So, maximum life would help the honor a little bit. 40% increased quantity of relics dropped by monsters. Would we actually think that would help me? For honor resistance though. Maximum honor, we like this. Balance have a 10% chance to get more honor restored. Can't use these currently with what I've got. So, found 7% chance to grant double sacred water and 40% increase honor restored. Functional here. Any of these like really awesome? I like they increase damage, but we can't use it right now. That's where we're at. Actually, maybe we like this one more than the other. Work with it, I guess. Any better answer to this one? No. Alright, so that's a little bit better here. Just a little. Bar. That in there. We'll play that in there. Gonna be back doing a quick stretch break, and then I'm gonna go give it another shot after that, and it's back to maps, because play one more for when we're a little bit more put together. Either way, I shall return. Okay, sure. So I start this one. See how that has improved our honor situation. Now we have a little bit better of a relic situation. Not nearly as many like honor resistance types as I would like, but gotta start somewhere. It's a little better. Alright. Cool. Let's go. The timer has begun. I want to sprint everywhere to the body. Well, there we are. I see one over there on the right side. We're gonna do the one that it told me to get to, so I have to go around anyway. Yo! Dodroll Central. And another. 2 crystals remaining. The last one was the one I saw along the way, maybe? Whoa, hello. Get out of that. You. Roly-poly. Okay, there we go. Here now we have honor. I don't need yet. Don't even want to spend anything. I don't even have it anyway. Alright. Towards a shrine. Now restore honor. Reduce honor restore. Grow. Service in those moons you've been hit recently. Don't get hit. Lose 30 sacred water on room completion. That's atrocious. I guess we're chalice. Little chalice. Alright. So, first one. I'd like to look forward to even have something tameable. Lightning barrage on hand, stun resistant. Not that good. Careful. There you are. More you. That'll be fine. Did tap me a bit. It hurt too badly. Explosion. Your biter the baleful. Okay then. Fine enough. Goodness. Okay. There, then we have another one down here again. Not you. Maybe it was that one over there on that left side. Yeah, it might have been over there. Place, we got places to be. Here? Yeah, that's the one. Energy shield auras, extra lightning. Lots of things going on with that one. War. Guardian, pervious. Okay, we can fix it. Got that lightning, nice freeze. Something's shooting at me up there. We don't want to take that hit. Not at all. And there we go. Cool. So trial complete. Now we can take a little run over our next room. A bit better. Alright, silver key. Take that. Okay, so gauntlet for the honor rituals. Where's the shrine? Not great. There's what honor burns you with affliction. No. I don't need honor a lot right now. Ritual, kind of hairy, but I guess we'll do the escape trial and they all connect anyway. Okay then. We shall see. Where's my next crystal? One here. Go this way. Fortunately, those bats have bad aim. This direction? Or I think it's getting more this way. There it is. Next one here. I'll take this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Back on the right. That's okay. And our right side. Oh. Good shape. Okay, so there it is. Stay out of that. Whoops. Alright, I get hit. I get hit. There's the thing that decided it was gonna come visit us. Nothing wants to burrow. First to have to deal with those in this. Okay. Take a key. Now they had these options. Gauntlets. Best idea. Then we have these two options. Another gauntlet. Sure. Stairs. Out here avoiding. Trying to avoid some conflict. Whoops. That hurt. Okay, can't go that way. We can go over here. Be over this way. Anything here? No relics this time. Bummer. Bummer. Go around. Don't miss it too. Watch out. Okay then. There we go. Clear this. Beetle out here thinking it's slick. Okay, so I don't know if I go around this way to where I want to go or the other. Looks like we do go this way. Very sparkly trail I got there. We do this. Cool. Our fieriness. Again. Going back here. That one doesn't let me through. We're gonna go this way. Perfect. Any more relics? Nice. Grab that too while I'm at it. I don't know what charm I just pulled. Careful. That stone will try and take that. I would rather not get hit by this while I'm just trying to loot the thing though. Thank you. What was that I saw there? It's rare. Nothing I needed. Nothing I needed. I think I'm gonna go right side next. That hurt. That did hurt. No, I can't go there. Where does that put me then? Did I miss a switch up here? Not there. Did one over here already. So where is it that we missed? Over here it is. Missed it in the dark. Alright, now we got it. Should be good now. And then whoops. Faster than I was anticipating. Left that fire there. Fine, just a little bit of honor at some point. Okay, then these. We need another switch here. I'll be down this way. There it is. Kill these first. Do it in peace. There we go. And flip that. Okay. Got that done, so we go back here. Got a second to go off. There you are. Back through the fire. Okay, our northeast side. Don't want to get caught anything here. Keep moving. And that should be the door. Good. Good. Get our honor back out. Fortunately, we actually have the water to do. That's not much we burned so far. Okay, so we got a gauntlet trial here. I got an hourglass trial. Sacred water fountain. Well, we need sacred water and then break from the gauntlet. Not a gauntlet enjoyer, although like long term is usually a big bet. Okay, especially after I've done it enough times, I can remember what's where. We haven't been doing this in quite a few months, so not as good as I was. Knowing what's where at the gauntlets. Go this way. Careful. I prefer the challenge every time, to be fair. This one, all good. Did that little thing there. Little is the right word, but yeah, minion support. Gotta be in the fire. One needs to go. See if I can hit this one enough to put it down. I'm gonna stay out of harm's way as much as possible. Got corpse explosions too, doesn't it? No, it's trail of lightning. Those corpse explosions are still safe. We got lightning, I got lightning, we've all got lightning here. There you go. Fine for now. Good deal. Alright. Take some damage though. Okay. Should be fine. Do we have any water lying around for me? Yes, there's a little bit here. Better than nothing. Let's go grab some more water. Go on. Okay, this one, you cannot restore honor, hell no. All the trial fixtures are unknown, uh-oh. I have no armor, so we'll chalice. Really, no armor is not much of a loss here at all. I think my armor is so low that when I did take it away from me, didn't even take a single honor point. Suppresses, Conjure Light Thorn, Fire Explosion. That was a bit of a wild one here. Okay, so clear the ads first before we worry about it. Careful. Some interesting snakes today. The range on that rage that I think I do. Oh, that fear field that I think I do. Get rid of ads. There we go. Smack the snake. You know? See how we're looking. Careful. Are we alright? Meat slasher. The meat slasher. Okay. Trying to hit the tame on it. There you go. Gotta refresh just in case. I don't ever trust my tames these days. More ways than one. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we reset it to another. And this one heals out suppressive hook, cover periodic fire explosions, conscious lightning storms, all damage ignites. And let's see here. Can I do this one and this one? No. Yeah, do that. If I up to the quality of them, maybe. Maybe. Let's go put our usual ones on. We'll slot that one maybe another time. Let's do this. Put that back in. And we should be good to go. Need one more rare of some sort in here. Not that way, I don't think it is anyway. Is it you? Yeah, it's there. There's poisons. Okay then. Fulminate action. Whoops. That proper hurt when I ran into it. Thing was frozen. It looked and didn't look like it at the same time. No hyena. Oops, oops, oops. Don't get caught on that. It hurt. Isn't a light to his chalice. That's some slam. Go. Nice. Another relic. Be like a relic. So now let's go over to the door. That water. Always forget that it has that kind of drop. Alright. So, keep. Let's see what we have now. We want the escape trial for sure. Honor and a boon. And now do this. Fine. Back below. Grab this. Take that. Another one here. Maybe. There it is. Good. We got you. And we're good to go. Get the honor and see what the boon ends up being. Alright, 50% increased honor restored. Nice. So here's the boss now. Go again. Really not to get hit as much as I did last time. The first time I went through here today was a little bit better. Okay then. We looking. That's some volcanic business that I don't want to be part of. Get my crit on here. Good for that. A little bit. Careful, I slam it. I like volcanic. Pick it up, let's stay out of those. Over this way a bit. What's he doing? What's he thinking? I think he got distracted by my pets for a bit. Okay, stay out of the volcano. There you go. Fine for the moment. Okay then. Sure, sure. Keep going. Out here now. That'll be fine. nice. Red cage. So far, so good. Stay where we are. It'll be fine. Heal. Just using the old fulminator ally. Chalk, why not? Why not? It's gonna slam. Whoops, yep, that hurt. Sheesh. Alright. Loot. Mostly interested in the relic, to be fair. I mean, all the fancy relics we can get. Okay. What do we have here? Like how there's refund passives. Ignore the first damage taken from an enemy hit in each room. Oh, that's exciting. 25% more maximum honor. That would be what I'm going for. Yep. And let's throw these in. I can't even use that relic yet. That's huge. We'll throw the unID'd stuff in here. We know what that one is. Put that in there. Okay then. Don't know what that is. Did it go into its unique spot? Even if I didn't ID it. Well, that was a charm, right? Maybe it didn't. See where it ran off to. Oh, it's a charm. I always forget that it'll go flask before it goes to the unique spot. Kinda weird, but okay. Here it is. Dangerous heroin gains 0.18 charge per second. It creates concentrated ground on use. Use when you start bleeding. Interesting. I mean, I guess you could rate it so you always start bleeding. I don't know if it reprocs or not. Never thought about it. Interesting though. Okay. I've got this to do. I got one key. Actually, 3 silver keys. One of these. Do we have anything that's gonna give me relics? Nope. No fun. How about over here? Silver Royal. I like those. Never have too many jewels. And then body armor. The same no matter what. Okay. We got our junk to put into this one. Those jewels we can worry about later. Nice. The rewards for this are definitely not bad, despite not always getting the ascendancy like I originally wanted to do when I got in here. This stuff might be alright. Okay, next up. Quite a lot of honor cap now. Towards a pledge when you escape to change the trial's parameters. I don't have a lot of sacred water, so escape trial it is. I didn't actually look at what goes after that. I'm sure one of those choices will be fine. I believe in me. Whoops. Here, take that. Alright, pick a direction, any direction. They'll keep leading me to more. Let's go around here. I saw one over that way. We'll come back for it. Let's get this one for now. There you go. Down here now. Touched that already. I didn't have to. Yeah, what? Like, oh, it's shiny. Take that. I think I'm already ready. Drop the crown. We're gonna keep moving. Looking for the next one of these. There was one up here that we didn't pick up earlier, right? Yeah, there we go. There you are. And then more. I